A very good afternoon, folks, and welcome to day one of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, live from Court 2 of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts in sunny Colombo. Joining me in the commentators booth is ThePapare.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everybody. It's a historic occasion for the sport in the country, the first ever Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. The weather may probably have a distinct impact on the tournament, but let me tell you that all the stakeholders, the players, the administrators, coaches, everybody are absolutely thrilled to have this, and we at the Papare and Dialog, two crews here, a massive operation to bring you the live action over the next 4 days.
Indeed, and it's not just about the behind-the-scenes info, but today's conditions here at the courts here. It's very sunny, 30 degrees Celsius, brisk wind speed of 21 clicks heading from the west. But a little bit of sad news about the weather blighting the opening of the tournament. Harit, why don't you walk us through it?
Not that I know too much about it, but one of the biggest drawbacks that I've seen is that the tournament has been shifted from the hard courts to the clay courts with the impending weather, with the forecast. There may be a distinct impact on the smooth running of the tournament, but that set apart, I hope that the players who are prepared with so much of a media hype will be involved with their best skill to not only thrill themselves but all our viewers too.
Indeed, and here is the group's breakdown of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026 Group A, consisting of the Batticaloa Aces, Kandy Kings, Kurunagal Royals and the Colombo Chargers. And on the other side of the grouping are the Negombo Icons, Waligama Warriors, Jaffna Flamingos and the Nuwara Highlanders. 8 teams consisting of the best tennis talent in the island being grouped into concentrated ingots of tennis pedigree.
At the initial stages, a lot of people spoke about Kandy and Colombo in one group, but let's hope whether the others can do justice.
Indeed, Haritha, and we will be back with more information about this tournament after commercial. Stay tuned with us.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Hi guys, I'm here in the racecourse grounds in Colombo for the first leg of the New Zealand under 85 kg rugby team tour of Sri Lanka. I'm here with Samly Fan TV and we are going to ask the fans few questions. Let's see how it goes.
When tea meets sparkle, refreshment gets a whole new twist. Introducing sparkling iced teas.
What flavor matches your team today? Is it mango, peach, raspberry, matcha green, jasmine or signature?
I think it's mango, definitely. Sweet.
Magic moment.
Peach.
Matcha green because I like matcha. Yeah. Peach.
If this match was a drink, would it be sweet, strong or extra refreshing?
Very strong.
Strong.
So refreshing to see Sri Lanka playing rugby.
Sweet, very sweet, yeah.
Pina colada.
Yeah.
Because I.
Welcome back, folks, to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Just news from the clay courts coming in that we are waiting for the courts to dry out completely. Here are scenes from the opening ceremony of the inaugural tournament here. Historic moment for the Sri Lanka sports circuit as well as tennis lovers all over the island.
Yeah, I think the tennis community is hyping around the four-day tournament. It may not be the perfect start that some of these youngsters would probably want to experience, but the fact that they are having an exposure with the media at this level is almost unthinkable, and the youngsters in particular should take full advantage of it and fashion their tennis careers to serve the country better.
Yes, absolutely, and you can see clearly from your screens that most of the talent here is extremely young, plenty of years left in them. So this is really gonna be a massive opportunities for these young athletes to make a mark, develop their talent, because as you know, the Premier League is not affiliated with the ATF or the ITF, and these will be really good honing grounds for our talent to regularly compete with each other and just have pretty much year-round exposure with their sport.
I mean, this will also open up opportunities not only for the players, but the administrators, the officials, and everybody needs to get an idea of what this celebrity tennis is all about. These sort of things happen everywhere. Even in this country, there's cricket in the Premier League, football in the Premier League, golf in the Premier League. Now, tennis in the Premier League. This is a huge incentive for the growth and the popularity of the tournament, and live coverages of this nature will be only serving to elevate the level of tennis in the country, and that is exactly what we emphasize. We want to see quality tennis in this tournament.
Indeed, indeed. And here are Kurunagala Royals. We saw a couple of moments ago Saha Kapilisena making his way from the UK. There's Danuka Pereira. So players who have just left their schooling tennis careers and players who are Davis Cup veterans, being intermingled here, this is going to make for very, very good tennis pedigree, I am sure.
The other aspect I am getting interested is that these outstation teams, now you give this sort of incentive, you want to see that the tennis centers there get activated, like in Kurunagala, like in Batticaloa, like in Negombo, like in Kandy, where if you remember, we spoke about night tennis facilities in those tennis centers. Just like this, unfortunately, the hard courts are not being used. It's not prepared and playworthy, but eventually it'll happen, and I want to see this regional and district cricket going. Okay, the opening ceremony is just about to begin.
Mr. Roshan Silva, the founder of the SLTPL. You're all kindly invited to make your way towards the podium. I'd also like to invite another member of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League Steering Committee, Mr. Uday Wickramasinghe. And of course, former national champion, a coveted tennis player, Mrs. Amrita Mutaya. All right, we are ready, but of course, we have to make sure we follow all traditions and procedures. But before that, I'd like to also invite the CEO of SLTPL and so to start our proceedings, now we are about to sing the national anthem, and before doing that, in order to hoist the flag, I'd like to invite two prestigious individuals, the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, and to hoist the SLTA flag and to hoist the national flag, I'd like to invite the member of the steering committee and of course a former national champion, Mr. Arjun Fernando. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the representation of Sri Lanka, in which we all are citizens. So while the national anthem is in play, please raise your voices and sing the national anthem, because this is for Sri Lanka tennis. All right, moving on to a special occasion. The theme song of the inaugural edition of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League being played for Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. That was the theme song of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, a song that you will hear for days to come and for years to come, composed by, of course, our own renowned Bhatia and Santosh. And now to start off the proceedings and welcome this prestigious gathering, I'd like to invite the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac.
Ayubowan, Vanakkam, good evening. It is my great pleasure and privilege on behalf of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association to warmly welcome all of you to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Today marks a very special moment for tennis in Sri Lanka. This league brings together our best players, passionate fans, franchise owners and partners, creating a platform for our sports to grow, compete and inspire the next generation. As Roger Federer once said, you have to believe in the long term and you have to keep going. I believe this perfectly captures what we are trying to achieve, investing in the future of Sri Lanka tennis and building something that can grow for years to come. This league is only possible because of the collective efforts of so many individuals, organizations who share our passion for tennis. I would like to extend my sincere appreciation to our valued sponsors, Mr. Roshan Silva and CLS Energy team, Wilson, Demo, City of Dreams, Sri Lanka, Cinnamon Life, Your generous support and commitment to Sri Lankan tennis has been instrumental in making this league a reality. I would also like to thank our franchise owners, players, coaches, officials, organizing committee, volunteers, and everyone who has worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Most importantly, thanks to you, to our tennis community and supporters for believing in this vision. I hope this league becomes an annual celebration of Sri Lanka tennis, producing exciting matches, new heroes, and unforgettable memories. To all our players, give it your very best, enjoy the competition, and most importantly, enjoy the game. With that, I warmly welcome you all to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Let's tennis begin. Thank you.
Thank you. That was the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, welcoming all of you to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And now to speak a few words, I'd like to invite the founder, the key person behind this project, the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, Mr. Roshan Silva.
Good evening, everyone. It's certainly a pleasure standing in front of you. And small correction, it's okay, it came as an idea. I mean, it's not only me. There is a fabulous team and an amazing team behind it. So it goes to the sponsors, team owners, players, coaches, parents, everyone. So the community came together. So I'll make it very short, right? So just to point out a few things, it was less than 9 months ago that we spoke about this concept. And less than 60 days ago that we launched this, right? So the kind of more than a league, I would say, we launched more than just a league. We launched a dream. We launched a project dedicated to supporting Sri Lanka Tennis Association and the growth of tennis across our nation. So what you see here today is the beginning of that journey. So our goal was to bring the tennis community together. I think to a great extent we have done. We wanted players, young athletes, and aspiring champions to dream bigger than ever before. We wanted to create excitement, passion, and an obsession for excellence in tennis. We believe that when a sport inspires dreams, it creates champions. When it unites a community, it creates opportunities. And when it captures the imagination of next generation, it builds a lasting legacy. Today marks the start of that legacy. Today we celebrate not only the launch of the league, but the beginning of new chapter for Sri Lanka tennis. So that is what we believe. So a big thank you for all the sponsors, franchise owners, and the organizing committee, as well as everyone, every stakeholder in this community who came together. And let me finish with this note. So basically, I want every one of you to look around. So there are past players here, current players, so future potential players here, coaches, parents, tennis administration, everyone here. I want you to take it in today and during the next few days as the SLTPL progresses. So I want you to dream with us together and take Sri Lanka tennis to the next era. So ladies and gentlemen, so let the games begin. Thank you.
Let the games begin indeed. So ladies and gentlemen, that was Roshan Silva, the founder and the key figure of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And now to the biggest unveiling of this evening, the trophy of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. From the north to the south, to the shores, to the highlands, and now to the city of Colombo, the Sri Lanka Tennis Association premises. Ladies and gentlemen, in order to unveil the trophy, I'd like to invite the President of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, the founder of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, Mr. Roshan Silva, all the members of the steering committee of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, and the CEO of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League as well, Mr. Tushan Jayaratna. Eight teams: Jaffna Flamingos, Negombo Icons, Colombo Chargers, Batticaloa Aces, Waligama Warriors, Kandy Kings, Nuwara Highlanders and Kurunegala Royals. This is what you're fighting for. The trophy of the inaugural edition of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, let the trophy be unveiled. Handcrafted, custom builds. This is the trophy of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And now to start our proceedings, it's time for the ball toss. The Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, powered by Wilson, a massive sponsor and a massive contributor for Sri Lanka tennis for years to come. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the Wilson US Open tennis ball used in the US Open Grand Slam, which is also coming up in months' time. And in order to do so, in order to toss these balls and start our proceedings, let me invite the pioneer behind Wilson when it comes to Sri Lanka tennis, Mr. Yasser Farooq, the president of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, Mr. Iqbal bin Isaac, members of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and members of the steering committee of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, time to toss those balls and start our proceedings of the inaugural edition. Well, we wait the Wilson representative, Mr. Yasser Farooq. Since 1978, Wilson has supplied balls to the US Open, built for high-level competition. It is known for consistent bounce, reliable flight, and premium felt durability. And here at SLTPL, that will be the official ball. Ladies and gentlemen, the ball toss and starting off proceedings of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League's inaugural edition for the year 2026. There we go, the ball's on court. Now it's time to start the league. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the 2026 Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Thank you. Now all the action will be on court, so stay tuned and get yourselves onto those clay courts, because the two matches that will be on court number 1, the Batticaloa Aces taking on Kandy Kings, and court number 2, the Negombo Icons taking on Waligama Warriors. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Just an announcement, court 1, the tie between Batticaloa Aces and Kandy Kings will be on the left side towards the down hard courts. And the right hand side, court number 2,
folks,
Negombo Icons
that
will be taking on.
Will be the opening ceremony over and done with. Starting off the tournament, the league with a brilliant flourish. A historic moment, Haritha, for the tennis community and the sporting community in general in Sri Lanka, like you mentioned before.
Yeah, high hopes, and we certainly hope that the weather will be a blessing to the tournament organizers as well as the participants, all the stakeholders. It's nice to see that the top sponsors are the top people involved with the sport, and that is what you need to infuse inspiration and sustain the play. So some of these young players with the current experienced hands will get a new idea of what team play is all about. And this is all about the 8 teams. So you would imagine that the team owners, the coaches, the managers all will gel in to make sure that the players get the best facilities. And we certainly hope that the best of facilities are made available, because this is where the officials and the stakeholders blend together.
And yeah, before we go into match time, we have a couple of snippets.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about the facilities that are being offered for the youngsters in particular. It will also give the seniors the hand to guide these youngsters, because some of them are getting involved in a mega media event for the first time in their life, and how they react to it and play the game is a different prospect altogether.
Yeah, absolutely. Just much bigger stakes on offer for everyone, isn't it? And yeah, I think we will be ready for the action in a couple of minutes. Just the weather earlier during the day playing a bit of spoil sport. It's the Negombo Icons going up against the Waligama Warriors. Now, me personally, I'm very interested to see what the Warriors franchise has come up with in the paddle league as well.
Yeah, the Negombo has a tennis center. I don't know whether Waligama has all that, but anyway, good to see that the Waligama Warriors are there.
And yeah, we'll be handing it over to comms on the ground for the interviews.
Hi, I'm Akisha Silva and the franchise is Negombo Icons. I'm really proud because my hometown also Negombo. I'm so proud to represent Negombo Icons team. My target is to win all the matches I'm playing and support my team as I can. Try to play this because this is a big opportunity to all Sri Lankan players. Have fun and yeah, so try to play this league everyone. So that's it. Aggressive, bit consistent. I don't know. I think that's it. Forehand cross court because I'm sure about that. Normally I'm listening to music before a match, and the way I'm packing my bags and the way I'm putting all my shoes and stuff, yeah, that's it. I can say Lanka, yeah, she's my role model. At the end of the season, like to win all the matches and then I have good memories. So yeah, that's my target at the end of the season. To be a good role model to all other beginners and younger players. It's a good, real good opportunity. I think, as I know, this is the first time. So yeah, it's a good opportunity to Sri Lankan tennis. Please come and support every team and enjoy every minute. So I think everyone can like have good time by watching all the matches.
And very interesting to see what these young athletes have to say about the prospects that are being offered to them by this league. And the Women's Open singles between Akish Silva and Johansa Pires. Johansa, of course, we saw not so long ago at the SLTA Nationals. So, yeah, pretty banger opening match for these two franchises.
Yeah, both of them played in finals. This is the third major tournament. That's the chair umpire. Shara Madiwala was the tournament referee in that Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals, which went for something like 15 days. Before that, it was the Davis Cup Asia Oceania Group 4 matches. Sri Lanka gained promotion onto Group 3. And now this 4-day Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, the inaugural edition. Lot of action at this tennis headquarters, which is very good to report.
Yeah, and for these athletes, that amount of action has really served in good stead. Of course, you could argue that for some of these players, the Davis Cup and the Nationals, you know, have a higher pedigree. But this arguably has so much more exposure. The amount of social media run-up and build-up to this tournament has been immense.
Yeah, I mean, there will be areas that needs refinement and improvement. But getting involved in a tournament of this nature will open out opportunities for all stakeholders. You're talking about the players, the administrators, the officials, the sponsors, and of course the media, because the Papare was involved in all three major tournaments that we were talking about over the last month and this month actually. So August has been a huge boost for tennis in the country.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's Akisha Silva for the Negombo Icons. I think the chair umpire just going through the last bit of preparation here before we get it on in the clay courts.
Yeah, my only worry and only concern is about the weather. Let's hope that we will have enough good weather to make sure that even the facility of playing under lights would be a tremendous experience for the youngsters in particular. So you're looking forward to all that individual and organizations as sponsors contributing towards the success of this, both from the private sector as well as the state sector.
Indeed, indeed. Here's Silva and Pires just going over pre-match regulations, going for the toss to select the court.
Looks like Akisha Silva called correct.
Yes, indeed. It will be interesting to see how the clay courts affect these young athletes' games.
Well, most of them are quite familiar with it. They have been playing at the national level, has had national representation. So this would not be a particular issue. The venue is just how good the courts are now, how damp it was, how dry it is, and how well mentally prepared you are, because this is not a normal game of tennis. For this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, it's a different story. Yuan Sapiris will represent the Valigama Warriors. Valigama into the limelight first. Akisha Silva, meanwhile, representing Negombo Icons. Negombo has a good tennis culture with their tennis courts there.
Yeah, Haritha, do tell us more. Do tell us more.
Yeah, I mean, Negombo, they have produced some good young players. They have moved into the city and even represented the country. We know when you talk Negombo, you're talking a lot of cricket, a lot of football, a lot of athletics, and certainly the Anglo community would know what it is all about. Beach sport, volleyball, you get them. So tennis now getting the limelight, which will be a huge boost to the authorities over there.
Yeah, it's just gone through a bit of a renaissance, hasn't it, Haritha, in terms of exposure to the wider community across the island, and plenty of fans and casual spectators filling in the ranks at the SLTA. This is the importance of this tournament. Yes, you have fixtures like the Davis Cup and the Nationals, but these are very much exclusive in viewership and exposure to people who are already vested in the tennis circuit. But for the SLTPL, you know, it opens up viewership to a completely new, not market rather, but a completely new viewership. Here's Shehara Madhavala, the chair umpire for today's women's single on court number 2.
Very experienced official, a very dedicated one at that time, must add. Good to see that these two players in the opening encounter. As we get to the action area of day 1 of the 4-day tournament on court 2, more people should come and watch the tennis. That's what it's all about. You must promote and support the game. I know most of you would be involved with the live coverage. Thank you very much for that. But those of you who can make it over here, come over. Yeah, today the Candy SLTA.
Yes, indeed. And certainly, I've had the pleasure of covering quite a few games here at the SLTA. Certainly, the most amount of spectators we've had surrounding the courts, which should give the promoters and the organizers of this tournament a great boon. Here's Akisha with the first serve coming from the near court.
Akisha Silva, Nigambo Icons. Yeah, the warm-up sessions are just over. You'll probably gather that people like Johan Sapiris will have a measured start to their normal tennis, but in this you've got to be active from the word go. So being aggressive, attacking would be the name of the game. If I read it right, good luck to the players.
Indeed, indeed, and may fortune favor the bold. Johansa Pereira versus Akisha.
First set, Nigambo Icons to serve.
It's going to be the
Ready?
Icons
Play.
with the initial serve.
Behind the way. First service of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League inaugural edition is to the net.
Double fault here. Earlier points
Love
conceded
15.
for the Nigambo Icons. Quite scintillating to know that every serve here is going to be one filled with history, one for the history books.
She's hit 3 shots, all 3 into the net. Oh no.
Yeah, nerves possibly, but nevertheless, Johansa will
Love
not
30.
complain. It's 30
Two
love.
double falls, Aki.
Out.
First points on the board. That's a little bit overcooked by Johansa.
15,
Yeah,
30.
hit too deep on that occasion. Not that she went for a big shot, it's just that she couldn't control.
It's Silva with the serve once more.
Oh, that's good. Holding serve will be important.
30 all.
Tries to go for that flat shot. Johansa
40-30.
has been really good when she's able to fire off from the shoulder height.
So returns wide on that occasion, Johan Sapiris.
Game Nigambo Icons first game.
So holding serve, Akisha Silva after that faulty start. I think that's been a great comeback for her.
You go to that side.
Indeed, indeed.
Go to that side.
For Johansa Pires. Johansa Pires on the return has looked a little shaky.
Johansa Pires
First
from
couple of
Dialog
games, I think it's only natural to let the match simmer.
She's a great survivor of very difficult situations.
Akisha just committing to the line a little too early. Johansa reading the footwork really well, sending it with pace.
Good thing is the bounce is good on the court.
Just unable to negotiate that amount of pace. Johansa just putting her chops to good use.
Got into position, used her forehand, cross court, great timing, great placement. The Johansa Pires is getting into the groove once again. Yes, it was too quick on Akisha. She's got into a very strong position, Johansa, to hold serve herself.
30-50. How a point now? Now how a point?
Oh, rushing onto the net. She couldn't simply just clear that net cord. Unforced error on her part. Hit it too deep once again.
40-30.
Surviving there, Akisha Silva. Good to see that she's returning and getting into a good position.
Yes, the organization for the Chargers just taking it in. Johansa with the serve.
Yeah, she was lucky. Johansa was lucky, but an initiative taken by Akisha Silva didn't quite pay off.
Yeah, but good enterprising battle between these two athletes for sure.
Yeah, so set a piece now. Johansa was in danger of losing her serve at one stage through her own erroneous play, but survived. Told you she's a good survivor. An acclaimed one at that, Johansa Pires. Now is Akisha Silva.
Had the right idea there, just got a little bit too much lift on it.
Yeah, hit it deep all right, that was good, but hit it wide. Went cross court. Would imagine it was too deep and too wide. She had the right idea, getting a short angle. slight hold up because some clarification. I hope this is not on the match scoring that we have this problem. Yeah, the interest that you see on your screen is what this inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League is all about. People who have been in the game, promoting the game, all getting together. Quality play time. It was lost and back.
Johansa doing really well to keep Akisha trapped on that corner. She has to go for that backhand. She's not looked too comfortable with it, especially when it comes to negotiating the bounce coming off that serve.
Yeah, I would think longer the rally, the better it is for Johansa Paris.
Game, Valigama Warriors.
That was quality play. Breaking serve, Johansa Paris on Akisha Silva. She got her to play a lot of difficult shots, got her running around on the baseline. To her part, Akisha was able to return 2 or 3 of them, but she was fully taxed. So 2-1 in front. Johansa Paris is serving.
Had to work for that one, Paris, didn't she?
50 lob.
At least 2 return volleys hit the baseline.
Wait, please.
Inches inside. This one went too deep.
Oh.
From the center court now.
Lob.
Yeah, that low bounce really doing both of them in, but Paris coming down towards the net and sending it at pace.
Yeah, she knew when to rush, and she was in control even after hitting that. Perfectly balanced.
Now,
excellent positioning. She's into her groove now.
Ladies and
Paris
gentlemen,
for
Nigambo
Icons
is now raising a power point.
Yeah, very little chance for Akisha
40
to
love.
negotiate that. I thought she had it, had the clearance, but points on the board, and I think the game
Yeah,
almost.
I think Belgaum Warriors are pulling it away from the Nigambo Icons.
Game, Valigama Warriors. Valigama Warriors leads 3 games to 1.
Holding serve, Yuan Saperis for the second time, and a decisive 3-1 lead at the moment over Akisha Silva of Nigambo Icons. I think she's getting into the groove, getting the feel of the court, feel of the opposition, and delivering at her best.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for Akisha Silva, some time to acclimate is necessary. However, whether you have the time to do that is the question. Trailing by 2 games now. Yuan Sapiris has taken a scarily little amount of time to get well settled, and she seems to have her man and has complete control of the court craft that she's displaying. She knows when to rush. She can hold serve, and she's consistently shown the same adeptness with the forehand and the backhand, especially sending it at pace, and the variations with her serve. A completely proactive player. As for Akisha, it seems a little bit more reactive, and just sometimes during a set things can turn out that way, but we will see the pedigree that Silva can offer for the Nigambo Icons if she is able to bounce back from that reactive bout.
It will be difficult. I mean, she'll have to have her all-round game at a peak, minimize unforced errors, because Yuan Sapir is given this sort of advantage, which she has earned very decisively. She's not one who would surrender it that easily.
Yeah.
Lost a previous service game, Akisha Silva.
Love 15.
Great court craft.
Yeah, sent it down the line in that earlier serve just to negotiate some space for herself, but unfortunately,
she's made too many errors. She had the right idea, Arvin, but you got to get it inside the court.
Love 40.
Yuan Sapiris and Belgaum Warriors getting into a very strong position, ready to break serve for the second time. Yuan Sapiris.
Wait, please. No, thank you. 15-40.
Got an idea to break serve, but Silva survives the first of 3 break points.
Yeah, Silva not giving this game away without a fight.
Good to see that. The tough gets going when the going gets tough, and it's tough on Keisha Silva at the moment.
Indeed. Couldn't have put it better myself. This is the opportunity for Keisha to get back into the game, just trailing by a single game point.
Stiff breeze. She's waiting for the breeze to just settle down a little bit.
Deuce.
Good to get to deuce.
Indeed. If this game goes Silva's way, suddenly the set becomes a lot harder for Pires to negotiate. Oh, pretty tame there from Pires. Completely miscalculated that one.
Leads 3-2.
Advantage to Silva.
Love 15. All. $30-15.
Went too deep.
40-15.
Yeah, 30 all now. Yeah, up in the tempo there on those last couple of serves. Completely unable to handle their uptick. And it's 4-2 now.
Yeah, Yuan Zapir is for Veligama Warriors. Once she knew that she was in control, she was not only serving but returning very aggressively, very quickly.
Wait, please.
That
It's
put
okay.
Akisha Silva in all sorts of trouble. Now this is a absolute survivor game for Akisha Silva.
Love 15.
Again, just trying to fire away from shoulder height. Unable to get the lift on it.
Yeah, Akisha Silva now feeling the pressure and error prone at the moment. Unforced errors, one after the other.
Love 30.
Double fault yet again. 3 net faults that I could recall in this first 7 games.
Yeah, very rare blunder there for Paris. From that back line, just going for that forehand slap at shoulder level. Again, the uneven bounce on this clay court, just doing them in on a couple of game points there. Oh, that was really
brilliant
good.
volley return.
30 all.
Yeah, Silva just sending it through on the line with pace. It's 30 all now.
Yeah, that's what she's capable of, Akisha Silva. She spinned Yuansa Silva to the
40,
baseline, got her to play forehand, backhand, and now
Ladies and gentlemen,
able
welcome
to
Warriors is now.
hold
You've
serve.
seen the PowerPoint option. Game, Valigama Warriors.
Yeah, unlucky there for Silva. But that's the game for the Valigam Warriors. 5-2
Valigama
now.
Warriors leads 5 games to 2.
Yeah, in the quick fire format of
Lanka, pass
this
the ball.
league, it's only going to be 1 set per match. This game, if it goes Pierce's way, Valigam Warriors will have their inaugural win
in the inaugural tournament.
Of the inaugural tournament, yes indeed. Yes, very sweet serve. Yeah, Pires
Love 15.
thought she was gonna have to deal with a pacey return coming down the line. Instead, dropped it across.
Very thoughtful, very good response from Akisha Silva.
Oh, brilliant rally game there between both Silva and Pires, but unfortunately, Pires, it looks like running.
Akisha Silva put a little bit of top spin onto it. That's the second time she played it with that sort of top spin, and first time Johansa Pires survived, but not on this occasion. Well played, very well thought of point.
Yeah, just immense intelligence on display here from Silva rather. She's been caught out on some misfortunate runs a couple of times, but now coming into her own.
15-30.
First points on the board in this game.
Very good serve. Cut down on the angle. It was a quick serve. Silva had very little time to react.
Good drop there from Silva to get pace off the ball, but Pires just outsmarting it.
Scores tied.
It's 30 all now.
Brilliant return. Wrong-footed Akisha Silva with the pace and placement. Johansa Pires is serving for the match.
Yeah, just committed to the line too early.
Game, set and match. Valigama Warriors.
And the chair umpire has said it better than either of us could. That's the game, set and match for Johansa and the Valigama Warriors. 6 games to 2. A lot closer that match than the scores would suggest.
Yeah, but then comprehensive dominating display by Johansa Pires for Valigama Warriors. Good to see that they get off to a winning start. Make sure that the rest of the team will be inspired with it. He's one of their icon players.
Indeed, indeed. Here's the confirmation of the opening women's open singles. Akisha Silva of the Negombo Icons going up against Johansa Pires of the Valigama Warriors. The Warriors coming up 6-2 in their opening salvo of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And this, folks, is how it happened. Johansa Pires, having had a massive nationals tournament to get her engines well oiled and running. Couple of double falls here and there, but Akisha just getting caught out by immense pace and courtcraft from Johansa. Valigama Warriors will think that their money is well spent on the auction. Couple of drop shots coming undone for Johansa.
I think what was the major difference was that Johansa Pires served better, whereas Akisha Silva was guilty of too many fault errors, and the serving that let her down very badly.
And a little too tame as well, just not able to find her placing in relation to the serve that was coming her way, especially the footwork. Just a little too early off the blocks, committing and premeditating those serves, and Johansa frequently taking advantage of that. Again, interesting to see that uneven bounce catching them on the off.
There were occasional moments of brilliance from Akisha Silva. We thought that she would maintain her pace and guile, but Pires was too good with her returns.
Indeed, indeed. Nevertheless, the scores tell you the story. 6-2. Welcome Warriors, very happy with their opening statement. And with that, folks, match number 1 is done on court number 2. We will be back after this short commercial break. Stay tuned.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play App සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Welcome back to Court 2 at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association headquarters.
Hi, I'm Akisha Silva and the franchise is Nigambo Icons. I'm really proud because my hometown also Nigambo. I'm so proud to represent Nigambo Icons team. My target is to win all the matches I'm playing and support my team as I can. Try to play this because this is a big opportunity to all Sri Lankan players. Have fun and yeah, so try to play this league, everyone. So that's it. Aggressive, bit consistent. I don't know. I think that's it. Forehand cross court because I'm sure about that. Normally I'm listening to music before a match and the way I'm packing my bags and the way I'm putting all my shoes and stuff. Yeah, that's it. I can say Lanka. Yeah, she's my role model. At the end of the season, like to win all the matches and then I have good memories. So yeah, that's my target at the end of the season. To be a good role model to all other beginners and younger players. It's a good, real good opportunity. I think, as I know, this is the first time. So yeah, it's a good opportunity to Sri Lankan tennis. Please come and support every team and enjoy every minute. So I think everyone can like have good time by watching all the matches.
Yeah, that's exactly what everybody wants. Come and watch the tennis. Encourage the players. Ashlyn De Silva for Nigambo Icons up against Ahil Khalil in the men's open singles. Second game on court 2. Bellingham Warriors one game won against Nigambo Icons in the opening women's singles. Wonder whether his height advantage would be to his advantage. Ahil Khalil from Bellingham Warriors.
Yeah, recently he represented his college Dilwan Herat in the foreground of Royal College tennis stock in the management setup for the Nigambo Icons. Ahil Khalil recently had the huge honor
Ashlyn De Silva representing Nigambo Icons want to do well as the sun peeps in. Pleasant evening here at Sri Lanka Tennis Headquarters clay courts. The Khalil, he will be keen to get off to a good start.
Court 1, it's 4 games on and due. The PGA has been called by Candy Keys to the court.
2 down now. So Ashlyn Silva for Nigambo Icons. Going it too deep. Some respite for Khalil, who had to surrender his service game.
The court number 1 scores are at 5-4, Candy leading.
Good to see in the returns gathering speed. Oh, come on. So he'll be able to hold serve.
40-30.
He'll be keen to do exactly that.
Game Nigambo Icons.
Yeah, hit it wide on that occasion. Khalil concedes the game.
Yeah, Halil recently had the privilege of representing his alma mater, St. Thomas's College, in the Royal Thomian encounter. But Khalil has to settle himself in. Already given the one game away.
Court number 1 scores at love 40.
Oh, sending it down the line. Khalil, immense skill. Frequently we saw during that service. Just dropped it, slicing it, just to take the pace off the ball, giving him time to recover. Hard fought point there. Draws level with De Silva.
Court number 1 scores a 5 games for
15-30.
Just wide on that return volley. Khalil.
15-40.
So he's in danger of losing his service game.
Oh.
Ashlyn De Silva, meanwhile, doing the right thing, just returning and staying in the game. That's a brilliant forehand return. He was quick and he completely outfoxed De Silva. Great response. You want to see that sort of aggressive approach from both players.
Game, Nigambo Icons. Ladies and gentlemen, Gallagher Warriors is now receiving their first timeout.
Yeah, far cry from the women's singles match. Nigambo Icons coming into the game in a big way. De Silva frequently getting the better of Khalil. It's gonna be an immensely physical ordeal for this young lad.
I think but Ashlyn De Silva did best was just to be in the game, return, and then Ahel Khalil was making all the mistakes. He went for the winners. He was successful on limited occasions, but the overall consistency of Ashlyn De Silva was better than Ahel Khalil, and that shows in the scorecard too.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, here's how that previous game went. Ashlyn De Silva, pretty evenly matched contest, I would say. Khalil using that height to his advantage, firing from that height level. But just overzealous on a couple of serves there. Another point on the board for De Silva. Seems to be running away with the match here.
Yeah, he's well focused and playing well within himself.
Yeah, that's gone over. Good eye from the chair umpire. Points on the board for Khalil. Being given a freebie here. Khalil would do well to make advantage of that. Dilwan Herat won't mind that one bit. Just generating lots of pace and lift on the return.
It's not very bright and sunny, but still very humid. Tournament has got off to an encouraging start. The first ever Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, powered by Wilson. Good to see that they have come to the most sought after tennis tournament in the country. You need to have worthy sponsors taking not only the risk but also having the patience to see a tournament of this nature progressing, developing and sustaining, especially the game of tennis in the country. He has to win this service game. Khalil, if he has to have any chance of staying in this contest.
Yes, Khalil with the serve. Good hustle from Khalil, sending it towards the body, giving De Silva really no room.
See, the good thing about it is that he was able to return. The return volleys were good. He was not trying to do too many things, just return the ball, and the mistake was done by Ashwin De Silva. Good play on the part of Alin Khalil. Getting it right on that occasion.
But I like how Khalil is thinking, sending it tight on the line, trapping De Silva on the corner of that court. Tries to go for the drop shot. Khalil was well on his way unfortunately for De Silva. Just blowing up in his face there.
Yeah, the good thing is that Alin Khalil held his serve, and that gives him a little bit of a chance to be inspired, because had he lost that particular service game, it would have given Ashton De Silva a sizable, decisive 3-0 lead. It's not the story now.
Yeah, absolutely. Just has made life so much more difficult for himself, De Silva. Khalil's game is very metronomic, does the basics well. Khalil's game reminding me of a really good test match innings. Just defend, defend, defend. And eventually your opponent will make the mistake for you. De Silva now leaking points.
Yeah, mainly because Khalil is returning properly without hitting too many winners or looking for too many winners. He's simply returning the ball to his opponent. Yeah, quite a bit of running and very good play on the part of Akisha Silva.
Draws level now. I'll tell you one thing, Harith, for both of these players, each point they'll have to hustle hard for it. Khalil proving more than up to the task in terms of just returning the serve and being able to hold level with De Silva. Khalil had the right idea there, coming out front to just drop it forwards. Unfortunately,
30-15.
lets it slip.
Yeah, his layout was good. His layup running into the net was what was needed, but he had to get it over the net. That drop shot dropped him.
Careless there from Khalil.
Akisha De Silva doing exactly what is needed just to return. His returns were getting
40,
much
50.
more consistent, lower, harder, and Akhil had to make a mistake. But still, a well fought out point.
That's the game for De Silva.
Game,
Hard-fought game. I would say this was Khalil proving very difficult
leads
for
4
De Silva
games
to
to
negotiate, but negotiate it he does. It's 3 games to 1.
I think his consistency after conceding 2 points earlier, he was able to come back and keep the returns going very well. You want to see that sort of consistency on the part of these young players. Too deep.
Love 15.
Court 2, 4 games to 2 Nigambo Icons. Love 50, Valigama serving.
Both in. 15 all.
Is there in or out is
I think
the question.
it was ruled in. Let's wait and see. You know, it's getting a little bit exciting. The returns are getting longer, getting faster.
Khalil drawing out ahead. De Silva just unable to beat the net on that occasion.
Yeah, holding serve is key for him to stay in the contest.
Khalil gets that point. That's been contested by De Silva. Will frustrate him for sure.
Yeah, this game point he should not throw away if he wants to be in the game.
Khalil just being made to hustle around the court by De Silva.
Yeah, he played that point very well. Got him, his opponent running around all over the place. In credit to Khalil, he came back with the returns in very difficult circumstances. But Ashwin De Silva was very much in control of the point.
Yeah, definitely. Here's Khalil with the serve. Oh dear, Khalil throwing the game point away now.
Yes.
De Silva.
Deciding point.
This will be his game to lose now. On deuces. 3 games to 2. Khalil has been very, very good. Has looked in good touch when he's been able to just hold the serve. That's just out from De Silva. Both these players just trying to go for those winners there. It's 3-all now. De Silva frustrated, having a word there.
Yeah, I wonder what he was trying to focus on. Chair umpires Shara Madhavala on court 2. Yeah, this is getting a lot more interesting now. 3 games all. Too deep once again from Khalil.
Yeah, Khalil did well to hustle there, but unfortunately coming undone. Just too much ground for him to cover. De Silva doing really well to just boss around Khalil all around the court.
Yeah, I think Ashwin De Silva is now playing a much more controlled game. He's putting Khalil, who wants to play a much more aggressive game, in a spot of bother.
Just gives Khalil a point there, but rare bungle there for De Silva, who so far has played a really controlled, mature set. Yes, De Silva with the serve.
30 all.
Oh, Khalil clawing his way back into the game. This
super return that was.
Oh, Khalil had the right idea there. Tries to drive it at him. Instead, now they're drawn level. I'll tell you, these points, you won't find much hard-fought points anywhere else. De Silva.
A lot more composure on the part of Ashwin De Silva.
Game Nigambo Icons.
And very, very hard-fought game here for Ashwin De
5
Silva.
games to 3.
4-3 now. He was made to put his boots on the ground.
Yeah, Nigambo Icons will be hoping that De Silva will be able to hold on this Arlin Khalil serve. Good to see. The contest gets even then. Yons have won it for Veligama Warriors. Now Arlin Khalil under pressure from Ashwin De Silva, and Nigambo Icons have a chance of drawing level on the match scores.
Yes, indeed. De Silva doing really well to put 2 games between him and Khalil. Tilwan Hera just here are the court officials just making sure And the courts are in tip-top shape. Those marks tell you a story. Khalil being made to hustle in this set. De Silva has just displayed extreme control and has played a very, very mature game.
I mean, I've been impressed with Ashton De Silva's approach, his mental approach.
Yeah, very relaxed as a player. Doesn't try to go for game winners. Yeah, in tennis...
error prone.
Yeah, in tennis, one of those tenets you hear as a young player moving through the ranks is let your opponent make the mistake for you. And De Silva so far seems to have internalized that tenet really, really well.
Solid response from Khalil. Sending it deep, sending him low. Gave no chance for Ashton De Silva to recover. Must-win game here for Alin Khalil.
Court number 1, 3 games for love, Candy.
Sending it too deep. Was trying to put on the power play.
Yeah, Khalil making a drastic action here.
Another solid forehand winner from Alin Khalil. Really had to make sure that kept the ball in play. Went for a winner down the line. Too wide. This could be game point for De Silva.
De Silva was looking for the match point, now having a bit of a frustrated word. Yeah, good call there from the chair.
Yeah, he contested the point.
Deuces now, this game is coming down to the wire. Must win for Khalil. But I would argue must win for De Silva as well. If he lets this one go, Khalil could make a comeback in a big way. Oh dear.
Over enthusiastic shot. He went for the winner.
Court number 2, score is 5 games to 4, Colombo Icons.
So now Baligam Warriors and Ahil Khalil will be very interested.
Coach number 1, the score update is Candy is leading 4-0.
Ashlyn De Silva had that point under control, he thought, when he went for that backhanded down the line shot. Instead, he hit the net. Credit to Khalil for his comeback. Some tough points. So we have produced some great support play on the part of both singles players. Back with the action on court 2. Ashlyn De Silva serving. First point for Khalil. Nigam Boykins will be hoping that De Silva would hold his nerve. Two in a row.
Block 30.
Love 30 for Khalil now. He's clawed his way back.
I remember, Arvin, you mentioning that the point was always very important for De Silva. Yeah, he should have wrapped up the match. Instead, Khalil made the comeback. Is it a turnaround? See, but what has changed now is that Khalil is keeping the returns safe and De Silva is trying to hit the winners.
Yeah, a complete turnaround from those earlier games we saw, wasn't it, Haritha? De Silva just unable to hold his nerve there. It's 40 love. This could be Khalil's game. But earlier, like we were saying,
3 game points
on the trot
to be saved.
yeah, this was always going to go Khalil's way. He just had the nerve coming into this game, and now they've drawn level. This game,
Ladies and
turns
gentlemen,
out
Nigam Boykins is taking their first time out.
Yeah, Ashlyn De Silva is taking a timeout. I think he needs time to not only soothe his body but soothe his nerves too.
Indeed, Dilwan Herat will be looking to talk to his man out in the middle.
He lost out a little bit trying to be a bit aggressive. You can't really blame him. He knew that he was getting tired. He had to somehow push Khalil into a tight situation. But in the process, he made some unforced errors.
I mean, that's where the distinction lies, isn't it? You have to take a look at the facts in context. Going into this game, De Silva was 5 and Khalil was at 3 games. This was a sitter. This was the banker, the one that couldn't fail for De Silva. Just the single game point would have meant that he could have gone to the bleachers very early. And so you can't really blame him for trying to go for the point winners.
What I was trying to say is that he lost the consistency. Out there on court, you know what you are trying to do, what you are going to set up. He set up some very good points, but he couldn't actually complete it with a safe and sound execution.
Absolutely. And therein lies the distinction between a good player and a great one. De Silva, had he kept his nerve and kept with the return, this could have been a very different story. But right now it's 5-all.
Different strategy from Ahil Khalil for Welgama Warriors. Rushing the net. He's playing the drop shots.
Stay on the back. Here.
Hit the net.
Please. No first serve. I stay older to it. Second serve.
Yeah, that's a good comeback for
15-all.
Ashlyn De Silva. He needed that point very badly to get himself inspired. I tell you, it'll be a different approach from Ashlyn De Silva now on Alin Khalil, who is holding the grip over the last couple of games. I tell you, the double fault on the part of Alin Khalil. That's the sort of breather that Ashlyn De Silva needed. He took a timeout. Thoughts back on track. Brilliant forehand. Khalil hitting those forehand returns with the great accuracy.
Khalil drawing level now. De Silva is being made to hustle. This is both De Silva and Khalil's match now. Khalil on the precipice now.
40-30.
Warriors, they will be looking at the prospect of winning 2 matches in 2 outings.
Let me tell you that it is far from over. He'll still have to finish this game.
Wait, please.
Yes, survivor he was.
Cheers.
This
Deciding
game,
point.
this set,
Receiver's choice.
and this match is coming down to the wire on deuces now. Tied on 5 games each. This is as tight as it gets.
It was a long rally, but I've always maintained longer the rally, Ashwin De Silva always had a chance. The good thing about it is he was keen on returning the ball.
Here's Khalil with the serve. What a hard-fought, patient and mature match. That's the point. That's the game. That's the set. That's the
Colombo
match
Tigers lead 6 games
for
to
De
5.
Silva.
Yeah, huge comeback. We had
Yeah, De Silva and Khalil, they were tied at 5 games each. And now one final game for De Silva to see through.
Khalil made a similar comeback to get into that 5-all situation.
Yeah, De Silva now has to hold his nerve. Yeah, Khalil says no thank you. Let's finish this off fast. Get the first points on the board.
To the credit of Khalil, he rushed up and stayed there without getting into the baseline. That put a lot of pressure on Ashwin De Silva to decide whether he was going over him or returning to him. He did the latter.
Out.
Right? That's what you
Out.
need.
De Silva, when he
You
stuck
can't
to
ask
his
for the mark.
strength,
Do you want the mark? Okay.
yeah, chair umpire, decisive. Yeah, this is good stuff from the officials. They won't be bossed around.
No, they won't.
De Silva once again sticking to his strengths,
30-15. Come back, come back.
just trying to see the point through.
Khalil needs to stay calm. Difficult proposition because
Hey, don't touch it.
mentally sound De Silva.
How right you were, Haritha. De
That's
Silva.
exactly what they were waiting for.
40-15.
Yeah, the longer the rally went on for, the higher De Silva's likeliness of going away with the point.
Yeah, I think he was mentally a lot better prepared to play that last game. The pressure is on Khalil, not only because he's behind on the scoreline, but on the game, he's got a difficult situation.
the match, Nigambo Icons.
Yeah,
7-5.
Nigambo Icons open their first win. Hard fought here. Ashlyn De Silva doing the hard yards. Ahil Khalil, there was a hard fought match between these two athletes, I'll tell you that much. 7 games to 5.
Yeah, good comebacks on the part of both players. They had some very long rallies. They played some excellent passing shots. The good thing about it is that Nigambo Icons come back with the game, and that opens out the contest against Veligama Warriors. So good to see that the contest is evening up so well.
Indeed, indeed. For Khalil, that comeback came in the middle of the match. De Silva was leading 5 games to 3. At 40 points to 15, Khalil managed to frustrate De Silva and take the game down to the wire, adding an extra game, making De Silva work that much harder for it. But De Silva kept his nerve and played to his strengths, just keeping to his fundamentals, just returning serve, holding it, not really trying to go for game winners there. Khalil was very aggressive from the outset, looking to hustle De Silva around, caught him out a couple of times, and it worked in his favor. Khalil just using his tall, lanky frame and sending out flat, but it worked against him in his favor a couple of times as well. De Silva kept a good eye throughout. And was really good at making Khalil hustle around the court, just tiring him out. And it looked like he had all the time in the world on his watch, De Silva. But it was a topsy-turvy contest with both of these lads just doing battle, trading blows with one another. It was never a one-sided game, this one. Khalil coming undone by his eagerness to see the point through. And both players in certain ebbs and flows of the game, just getting a little too complacent and overzealous in turns. Yeah, De Silva really sticking to the fundamentals, just Khalil tempering that patience with aggression. De Silva had to hold his nerve throughout multiple games, multiple game points. But in the end, that patience and maturity winning the game for him. It's Ashley De Silva, 7 games to 5. And with that, the Nigambo Icons have their first W. We'll be back, folks. Stay tuned with us.
Welcome back to the live action here from the SLTA. It's the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League up and running here as we are on to the third matchup in this first game between the Negombo Icons and the Waligama Warriors. Next up we have the under 15 girls singles. As for the Negombo Icons, it will be Eliza. As we take a look at the match confirmation, taking on Risindi from the Waligama Warriors. As I welcome Stefan to the Combox. A very good evening to you, Stefan.
A very good evening to you, Revshan. Pleasure to be here in the tie between Negombo Icons and Waligama Warriors. We are just after the boys singles match that was between Ahil Khalil and Ashlyn De Silva. A very closely fought game by both young players. Ashlyn just about getting through that game by 7 points to 5. So Elisa Kahagala, a young, a good junior tennis player from coming from Negombo, and she's been the top 2, top 3 ranking players in the under 14, under 16 category, and coached by my good friend Dumidu Dilum from Negombo. Very exciting player from Holy Family Convent. Risindi Heva Wisam, another good young top 5 tennis player. So it's going to be a good game to look forward to.
Indeed, Negombo Icons get things underway. The serve as she draws first blood, 15 love in favor of Eliza Kahagala.
Conditions here are very nice for the players. It's a bit overcast or gloomy, you could say. So not much of sun. So should be able to have a good game.
Indeed, the weather has turned out quite well here. We have always seen showers around this time of the day the last couple of weeks. But for this day one of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, the weather has settled down beautifully. Tailor-made conditions, especially playing in the clay, Stefan, and you would know a lot about that.
Yes, Revshan, it was a bit of a scare to all of us. A lot of rain sadly in the last 2 days, and that has affected a lot of us in our coaching. But thank God today has been very good, and that's why we're able to get some good live action here. So yeah, as a tennis player, we look forward to these seasons, which is more of the drier part of the season, so July, August, September. But there was quite a lot of rain, last 2 days. So good to see the fans here in numbers. Hope to see some of you, or most of you, if you're around the area, please come here. Please come to SLTA, Sri Lanka Tennis Association.
Indeed, this is going to be the place to be over the weekend. Surely has brought a lot of excitement to the SLTA and the tennis community in Sri Lanka as well.
Yes, Revshan, it's matches like this or players like this that we really hope and look forward, because these are the young players who will be carrying forward hopefully the flag of Sri Lanka tennis, and it's giving these young players the opportunity, the stage for them to showcase their skills and talent. And what better in a league format or a league concept like this, which we have been waiting for a long time. And it's glad to see the old folks always behind the scenes helping out. Arjun Fernando, Chamika De Silva, Sirinda Malgoda, Sanjay Vijayamana, and Amrita Muttaya, and so many others behind the scenes. The former legends, are champions of the sport, who have always given back their time in helping the sport. So good to see them also behind the scenes helping out. Nice rally there, but just a wild shot at the final shot from Risindi. But good rally. 10 plus points, 10 plus shots there in the rally, Devshan.
Indeed, Kahagala coming on top once again. She started off well in this under 15 girls singles encounter. Once again, the points going her way. As things stand in the total points in this whole matchup between the Negombo Icons and the Waligama Sharks, currently 15 points to 10. Ahead are the Waligama Warriors. So plenty of catching up to do for Negombo Icons, and I think they'll depend on Kahagala. She has started off well, so we need to continue as this game goes on.
Oh, brilliant cross-court forehand from Risindi. Excellent forehand. Really difficult one on the run there by Elisa. Couldn't get that ball. That came with so much of venom and good placement. What a finish to that rally from Risindi. Pulling the trigger there. What a forehand short angle cross court. Absolutely impossible for Elisa to get that back. She didn't even move.
Did brilliant work from Heva Wasam. Risindi coming on top when momentum was really shifting towards Elisa Kahagala. It's 30 all. Serve from Heva Wasam in the far end, from the far end rather.
Nice from Elisa. Pulling Risindi to the corner there, giving her a very uncomfortable shot and drawing the error. Yes, it's been a one-way start here from Elisa, keeping that momentum. Risindi under a bit of pressure on her serve. She knows she needs to hold her serve here, or it could be oh, fantastic from Elisa. Another forehand cross court. It's been the story of the match so far. Wow, what a lovely angle that was. No chance for Risindi to get that back. And with that, she gets the second game. And it's 2 games to love. What a start here from Elisa.
Just what the Negombo Icons would have wanted coming into this game. They were down by 6 points. They have cut down the deficit to just the 4 points now. 5 points rather, so 16 points to 11 in the matchup. Still ahead are the Negombo Warriors. Waligama Warriors rather.
Yes, the errors are piling up. The pressure is on the Valigama Warriors to come back into this game. It's been a fantastic start from Nigambo Icons and Eliza. Super play from Eliza, really making Cindy make her run, or she's making her, she's really putting a lot of pressure, making a move from point to point, putting under lots of pressure. Excellent from Eliza, really capitalizing on that, really attacking, moving opponent from side to side, which is really difficult sometimes when you're on the other side.
Indeed, brilliant work from Eliza. Been a comfortable start for her as she serves. Good return from Heva Vasam.
Excellent from Risindi. Now it came from the shot before that. Good deep forehand cross court and really putting Elisa in a very difficult situation. Then finishing off, which was very much what you need. A good defense to couple up with a nice offensive finish there. That's what you need to do a lot. Double fall from Eliza, gifting a free point, 30 all. Just to keep your concentration levels even more. You want to give easy points, easy games. You need to keep that lead going up. On the other hand, Cindy, we really want to come back, get this game, and get back into the game.
Quite a pleasant evening out here at the SLTA in Colombo. As the sun sets, it will be a new thing to play under lights, especially on the part where the SLTPL is happening down there in the clay courts. Quite an atmosphere at the SLTA later on in the evening. Dagger has miscued that shot. And it's Eva Vasam taking the game.
Yes, City taking the game. They are breaking Eliza's serve. She needed to do that. She needed to have to come back into this game, or it would have been a one-way forward for Eliza. So that's 2-1. And Cindy here with a chance of serving and trying to making it equal. Cindy, they are drawing an unnecessary error from the backhand side. You need to keep these rallies going longer. You need to make your opponent make them to win points. West Indies missing the length there, just dragging it too much. Good attempt from Melissa. Yes, it was very evident what she was trying to do. She was trying to really get that angle on that backhand cross court, but just pulling it little wide. And in blue there, behind is Elisa's coach, Tumidu, watching eagerly.
Experienced coach Dumidu Dilum. Very close watch on Elisa, and she returns to the serve well.
Excellent from Elisa. Brilliant forehand, inside out, difficult angle. Not a very natural angle, but she positioned the body very well and took it in front of her. And wow, what a beautiful finish that was.
She looked to close this game out and take a 2-game cushion in this set in the under 15 girls singles.
Excellent from Elisa. The carbon copy of the previous shot, but even better this time that was. Beautiful angle, lovely backhand cross court again there. Excellent. And with that she gets the game, and that's 3-1.
Brilliant stuff from Elisa Kahagala. 3-1. She's back with that 2-game cushion over is in the Hewa bosom of the Valigama Warriors. Nigambo Icons. Still a 5-point deficit in the total points in this matchup.
Yeah, we see Elisa being guided by another former champion, Angelica Correa, who knows a bit of 2 of these matches of this magnitude, this atmosphere. Great to see Angelica giving back her time and helping the young girls here of Sri Lanka tennis. Angelica also from Nigambo, so both player and coach from the same area would know. It's good to get a lot of good players coming from Nigambo. So Dumidu also a product of Nigambo. So that's the beauty of the Sri Lanka Premier League, getting players from all over the island, finding talent or the next generation of talent. I've seen players coming from Nigambo, Batiklo, Jaffna, from Kurunagala. It's good, and it's definitely encouraged. It's good to see more players, and hope to see more players coming, or even from other areas as well, from south, from west, from Gampa. Yeah.
I think that's what these tournaments can do, Stefan. It takes the game towards the unheard talent in the country as well. These kind of tournaments will encourage a lot of youngsters to take up the sport, as Kahagala from the far end serves things for the 5th game. She's 3 games up. Double fault. Hewa Bossam gets her first points. Love 15 is the score.
Game. Presindi. Nigambo Icons leads by 3 games to 2.
3 games to 2 as I think the Waligama Warriors had called upon the power shot. And I think that's why power point rather, so it will be Risini Eva Vasam with just a 1 game deficit against Risindi Kahagala, rather Elisa Kahagala.
Lap 15.
Yes, Ravshan, the PowerPoint is a little confusing for us, even for me and
Lap 30.
Birun in the first game. We saw it happening. We were really clueless what happened. But now we see that when you're down, and no, actually when you start the game or during game, any team can call it, but once in a match, and you have to say this is a PowerPoint, and if you win it, you win the whole game, just like that. So that's interesting.
Yeah, and I think you can opt for that option when only your opponent is serving.
Sorry, yes, when you're a receiver. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Correct.
Interesting, very, very interesting tactics being brought
15-30.
into the league, and to make it more competitive and bring in some flavor as well, don't you think so?
Yeah, it looks a little bit unfair to one side, especially when you're leading. But it also gives another side when you're leading also. You need to keep your cool, you need to be strong mentally, you need to keep yourself going.
Out.
Cindy drawing the error there. Just hitting it too wide. Needed to keep it inside the box. She didn't need to go to that extent of playing with the line.
15-40.
15-40. Elisa here with an opportunity to take or to continue the lead. Or keep a 2 games cushion lead. Excellent from Elisa. Good defense there on the run.
Game. Eliza.
Putting a lot of pressure on Risindi. She had to do something
Nigambo Icon
special.
leads 4 games to 2.
She tried to take the ball on the dry volley, but didn't make best attempt of that, as hitting it too much on the far baseline there. And with that, Elisa has a 4 games to 2 lead. With that 2 game cushion lead, she's just 2 games away of finishing this match.
Indeed, brilliant work done by Elisa Kahagala. As well has had her chances in this game. She's had her moments, but Kahagala has been class. She missed out on one occasion, but she's really brought her A game here.
Oh, fantastic from Elisa. Too strong on that forehand side. She kept 2 on the cross court, and on the third shot, she opted to go down the line. That was too much power there, and good placement. Yeah, some good patterns of play and good combinations from Elisa.
Ball.
Oh, Risindi had that point in her hand. She did all the hard work. Made Elisa move from side, but that last shot just pulling it too wide there. Didn't have to do much there. Elisa was really struggling, lifting a point. It's a nice start from Elisa in that point. That forehand, nice angle cross court. But just need to keep your concentration levels more. Every shot you play, you got to be even more focused.
30-15.
Excellent from Resende. Nice play there. Nice pattern.
30 all.
Kept Elisa running from all the sides there. Well deserved point. She's trying to make a comeback into this game. Or she has to do it now. She needs to fight back. Getting the last 2 points. Momentum slightly shifting here. Brilliant from Resende, smart play. She knew the ball was getting short. She kept on the same angle, same direction. She didn't have to do much. She just returned the ball, and she knew that Elisa was going to struggle to get that ball back, and he got double bounce. That was smart. Nice use of the court. Usage
30-40.
Very good experience from Resende. Nice smart play there. 3 points in a row here for Resende. Needs one more point to get this game. Nice from Elisa. Good comeback there. Nice deep cross-court backhand. Drawing the error.
Deuce.
It's deuce. And that deciding point.
Receiver's choice.
Receiver's choice, says the umpire. Where is Resende going to go? She's going to go on the deuce side. So as we know, it's all goes. Whoever gets this point gets the game. No long advantage. It's a short ad. Let's see. Brilliant from Resende, smart play. She ripped that backhand. She didn't give time for Elisa to go back. So Elisa had to stay at that baseline and take the ball as it came to just didn't bounce in front of her. So smart from Resende, really ripped through that backhand.
By 4 games to 3.
A good deserving shot, and she deservedly got that game. Now it's 4 games to 3.
No, pass first, pass first. You go.
Has a
Take
chance
the ball
of
and go.
equaling the scores. So no breaks. As we know, there are 3 timeouts throughout the game. So each team can take that timeout whenever they feel they need to take it. What a serve there from Resende. A brilliant T serve ace. Wow.
Fault.
These 2 young girls have really shown some talent and some character, especially the likes of Eva Basam. She was down and out, Stefan, but she's really not given up. She's kept her side in the game, and she's piling up on the points, the total points that will matter at the end of all the games.
Out.
Yeah, nice usage of the court, of the length and the side of the court there. Elisa using that to her benefit there. Drawing the error from Risindi. Very important game for both players. Focusing, concentration levels could be at the very high. Nice from Elisa. Giving a difficult ball for Risindi. She had to come forward. It was a very uncomfortable shot and a bounce, so she was very low there. She couldn't do much with that shot. She just had to return it back. She was trying to get more stop spin. As we see on the corner, the lights have been on the courts as we come closer to the time of sun setting. So we've seen the lights on both the courts. Oh, nice idea, Risindi. Just hitting it too wide there. She had Elisa struggling there. Couldn't do anything, but she didn't have to go too much to the corner. (15:40). Nice from Risindi. Good, strong shot there from the serve. She was in control. She was on the attack. Find the error from Elisa.
30-40.
You have to feel for Heva Vasam. There was a good passage of rallies between both of these two young girls.
Eliza
Kahagala
lead by 5-3.
leads this game 5-3. But it's been some character from Heva Vasam, Stefan.
Yeah, she's really pulled out some good shots here. As we see a timeout being taken from one of the teams, so that means both players can take a breather, and obviously strategy and advice, coaching advice is being given by the coaches to the players as they move into a very important part of the game, the latter part of the game, or the closing of the game, you could say. So we have one player in Elisa is leading the game by 5-3. She needs to continue that momentum. And on the other side, Risindi, who's a little down. She's been down in this game before, and she's come back stronger. She needs to make another comeback. Let's see if she has it in her. I'm sure she does. Winning a comeback. Seeing Coach Shamal and Jamal, one of the owners of the team, motivating Risindi, telling her that you can do this, you have to give your best, we are on your side, you have a team supporting you, come on, let's go.
I think that's what probably will give a lot of confidence to the player as well on court, Stefan. The hierarchies of the franchise coming to support you, and mind you, court side as well, so that gives a lot of encouragement, especially to these youngsters. But it brings in some pressure as well, but it will surely bring in a lot of confidence to these young players.
Yeah, that's not a part you see in tennis a lot. You don't see coaches, anybody at your side when you're playing. So there's something different, something new to help players more. Nice from Elisa. A bit of luck there on the net court. The net court helping Elisa there, giving a very difficult bounce for Risindi.
15 luck.
Pick that ball up.
Out.
Oh. Elisa not getting to the ball quickly enough and not getting lower, like loading, getting down and then hitting the top spin shot, not doing it properly there and drawing a wild error. Unwanted error from Risindi. Just had to keep the ball in play. Drawing an unwanted error. It gives Elisa 2 points away of clinching this match.
15.
And much needed points for her team. Elisa trying to get a little bit more juice on that second serve, kick serve. But just pulling it too much deep there. Lifting a point with that double fault. 30 all here.
Doubles between Candy Kings versus Magical Oasis.
Excellent from Elisa, smart play there. He was moving, Risindi saw that last ball, the short ball and hitting on the same straight forehand down the line angle. And getting a very difficult ball for Risindi to run around and get that back. So with that, Elisa has a match point. Very well done there from Risindi.
Deuce. No advantage.
Into the corner there and getting Elisa a very difficult shot to return and drawing the error. And with that we come to deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice. Risindi going for the same side on the advantage side. They got to the point earlier. With that,
game.
Elisa and Nigambo Icons wrap up that game, 6 games to 3.
And in the coach
Brilliant, very good effort from Risindi. Elisa, too much of firepower there.
Get all the balls.
Really played a good, very good game. Won the big points when it mattered. Kept her cool under a lot of pressure situations. So great win there for Nigambo Icons, extending their lead here against the Waligama Warriors.
Indeed, a much needed one for the Nigambo Icons. They needed to get a win. They needed to win big. But those 3 points won by Heva Vasam will do a whole heap of good as this game goes on for the Waligama Warriors. Currently, the total points speak of 19 points to 15 in favor of the Warriors. But it was some character being shown by Heba Wasam representing the Waligama Warriors. But she did quite well against a much favoured Kahagala Elisa Kagala, who came on top for the Negombo Icons when they really needed it. And that will give some hope for the Icons as they roll over for the next few games. We're halfway through this matchup, and it's still the first game of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, played on both courts simultaneously. In court number 2, it's the Waligama Warriors ahead of Negombo Icons by just the 4 points. 19 points to 15 reads the score, as we are in for a very interesting mixed doubles, the under 15 boys singles and the men's doubles to follow to wrap up this first matchup in the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League on court number 2. It's a beautiful evening out here at the SLTA, and it's still day 1 of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League being played here at the SLTA. And as the lights come on here, the atmosphere will pick up surely on this historical day for Sri Lanka Tennis going forward, as the youngsters here to prove a point in front of the big stage. A beautiful evening out here as Elisa Kahagala takes that under 15 girls singles encounter 6 games to 3, and giving some hope for them in the matchup, as still ahead are the Waligama Warriors, 19 points to 15, as we will head into a commercial break and be back with more live action of this Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026.
Welcome back on court 2. Doubles encounter between Negombo Icons and Veligama Warriors. Dilwan Herath and Akisha Silva for Icons. Parameshwaran and Johan Zapiris for Warriors. Johansa prevailed in the first game for Warriors. Thereafter, brilliant hit from Parameshwaran. The last two games have been won by Negombo Icons. De Silva, Ashlyn De Silva, and then Elisa Kahagal winning their respective matches. Herath, explosive player. Johansa hits the net. The forehand not gaining enough height to clear the net there. Dilwan Herath serves a beautiful ace.
40-15. Fault.
Too deep. Johansa Piris.
Get the balls this side. Balls. Balls. You have to go there. Game.
So the first
Negombo
game
Icons
going
first game.
Dilwan and Akisha's way. Unable to control the return, Silva gives Parameshwaran and Piris the first point in the game. Double fault on the part of Parameshwaran. Unforced error. Smart work on the part of Johan Zapiris. The shot was on for Akisha Silva.
30-15.
Couldn't control it. Sent it too wide, too deep. Compliment returned by Johansa Silva, high above her head. 30 all.
30 all.
Indecision. They prevail with a poor volley from Johansa. She had it within herself to squeeze that in between the two players.
30-40.
Hit it too deep. Game point for the receivers. Oh yes. It was only a matter of time before Johansa would be in the game. At the net. Good work. The angles created by Parameshwaran and Akisha were very deep. Yes. That's an important point for Icons.
Negombo Icons. Negombo Icons
So
leads
they are
by 2 games to
2-0 ahead. And holding serve. That's a huge advantage. Parameswaran unable to return the service in a meaningful
15
manner. Yeah, that was served on a platter by Akisha Silva to Parameswaran. He still had to beat Dilvan on the opposite court. Did it quite appreciably.
15 all.
Great power, great precision, great placement. Made a hash of himself, Parameswaran.
30-15.
That's an unforced error, let me tell you that much. Drop ball, finally it became. Had to go a long way, Akisha Silva. Good thinking on the part of Parameswaran. High ball that negated Dilvan Herath onto the shot. And Akisha Silva had to cover a lot of ground. 30 all.
Oh.
Brilliant work. That's what you say, absolute winners. At the net, Dilvan Herath.
40-30.
Game point. Yes. Service return. Backhand from Parameswaran. Hit the net. A decisive 3-0 lead for
3 games to love.
Nigambo Icons. Reached the ball, but it went too deep. Akisha Silva, I think she did well to reach it.
Ball. You have to wait here.
Oh, that was brilliant play at the net by Parameswaran.
Ready, love.
You need those sort of brilliant moments to get hold of a tight situation. Johan Sapiris.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nigambo Icons requesting the PowerPoint.
Measured and hit it out.
Game. Nigambo Icons. Nigambo Icons leads by 4 games to love.
Yeah, I think Dilwan has played a stellar role, and the support play of Akisha Silva has been commendable. Error prone, both Parameswaran and Johan Sapiris for Valigama Warriors. It will be a difficult comeback situation for them because Dilvan Herath, oh, this big man, Dilhar Pereira, happy birthday. Tagabo icon. Whether he will take the bigger piece is another story. Usually that's what he does with others' cakes. Boy, he took a big piece, all right. Is he going to share it with the others? Yeah, Olik Rajapaksa, probably he bought the cake. Fonseca? Taraka? Suresh? Happy birthday. Yeah, but tech guy. Dilwan is anyway in a hurry. He'll play very aggressive. Just got it in, I suppose. Return from Yuan Sapiris. Went too deep. Cracking shot. Yes, Steph, you were trying to say. Herat once again with the serve. Bullet serve. And a very good response from Akisha Silva. The support play of the lady here has been commendable.
Yeah, smart from Dilwan there. Easy. Dilwan is one of those exciting players you love to watch who plays doubles. So I just heard some news that Veligama Warriors, their main player and their coach, Shamal, has got injured. So that's why he couldn't play, and they have to sign Hareshwar as their replacement. Oh, brilliant from Dilwan. He's so acrobatic on the court, moves so well. So Hareshwar was the last, he was signed a few days back because Shamal Disanaik, who was a 6-time national champion, had an injury, he couldn't play. So he'll be doing the coaching like he usually does, as you see him from the first match. But Dilwan and Akisha is a really good partnership to do, because Dilwan is such really good in doubles, very exciting, moves so well. Yes, that was just pulled out wide from Johansa.
Yeah, I thought it would be a love game. That's the way Dilwan was getting organized.
So Dilwan also a student of Javadanpura. He studies there. He finished his studies A-levels at Royal College, captained the tennis team. He was in the Sri Lanka Davis Cup setup as well.
Is he anybody related with Dishan Herath?
Not sure. Yeah.
Okay.
But his sister, Kemali Herath, is another national, very good Fed Cup player. Played for Sri Lanka so many times.
15-30.
Yeah, so they have good sportsmanship, or good sportsmen
Family tradition.
Yes. I think his father was also a very good tennis player. I think Arjuna Herat, I think the name was. I've heard who's a good tennis player as well. Wow, brilliant from Akisha there. Wow, that was a difficult ball.
Yeah, I've been thoroughly impressed with her support play. Even she prevailed in that singles game.
Come this side.
So she had a good nationals tournament. She won the mixed doubles with Tehan. We were watching that final.
Yeah.
Commentating. It's brilliant to see them playing so well.
She hardly hit a ball in that game, I'll tell you that much.
Yep.
But she maintained, she kept her serve going.
But when he batted, she put away those shots. So,
Yeah.
I mean, Tehan obviously ran away with that match. But when Akisha was called on,
See, her support play, she's a very good combination player. Her support play, she knows what she has to do.
Wow.
Wow. What she has to do? Send a service return of that quality.
Game.
So yeah, she's getting to play with two of probably Sri Lanka's best players,
Yeah.
Tehan and Dilwan. So these two are very good in singles and doubles. So like you said, her role of here, she's more on the junior side, junior part, where she has to listen to a senior what she says. So she's doing that perfectly well. So one day when she becomes more the lead role in the doubles, she will understand that better. But now she's doing it very well. Just like that, match over. 6-1.
And a very quick game.
Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. It looked like Dilwan celebrated like the match was over. I was taking the... I was not looking at the scores. I was looking at Dilwan's celebration. It was like, okay. It's like oh, very soft return from Hareshwar. But then again, when you are up against Dilwan, Herat, such a imposing figure there in the net. He moves so fast. I mean, like, quicker than blinking an eye. I've just said it. Brilliant movement.
He's all over the place. He's aggressive.
So perfect example. He looked one eye at the volley. He saw the volley person going a little behind.
40.
Then he made the next
40 lap
move. He looked at the baseline. He saw the person trying to hit the same cross court. He immediately saw the opportunity and he pounced on that. Lovely doubles play. Hareshwar saw an opening there. Yes, and went for the down the line perfectly.
40-15.
40-15. Still with a match point. 2 match points for Nigambo Icons.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself.
Yes, he anticipated it. He knew it was coming. Just imagine when you're on the other side returning, the pressure you're under.
40-30.
You have an imposing figure there trying to put you already under pressure, and then when he jumps at that, it's going to be even harder.
Out.
Oh, hit it out.
Dilwan just had to didn't do anything. He just waited and watched.
Yes.
When you're playing against good players, you have to play some incredible shots.
Nigambo
With that,
6 games to 1.
Nigambo Icons winning 6 games to 1 and taking a commanding lead here in this tie against Waligama Warriors.
Yeah, now there are 3 games to 1 in front in this first contest on the first day of the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. The lights are on. It's nice. It's good. It was supposed to be been playing on a hard court. Never mind. The clay courts are good enough.
These are the courts, Harit, I normally practice, do my coaching program, the clay courts. So these are the courts I normally do my coaching. So it's good to see them being utilized.
Don't tell me you don't want to be on the hard courts.
Honestly, I have been brought up on
clay
clay.
courts. Yeah.
So it's like my first love, clay court. The problem is I don't think there are good hard courts in Sri Lanka. There are globally, so as we see down the highlights. But yeah, I mean, of course, I love to play on hard, but I prefer clay.
Let's hope that the new courts that are coming up with all the light facilities and things like that. Nice to see all this. in and around this area, you got the lights at SSC, you got the lights at CCC, you got the lights at rugby, at the
CRNFC.
the lights at rugby, and not only CRNFC. That was the miss that really turned that particular game in Nigambo's favor. And then you got the lights at Independence, the rugby ground, which is also used for football.
Yes.
And then the
race course.
and then the hockey courts.
CHNFC. Yeah, even Royal College has very good hard courts and good lights there. I like that place. That's because that was a bit more modern, more recently. So those hard courts are pretty good. So I'm also excited, waiting to see how the hard courts are going. You see that replay there of Akisha. Backhand cross court, short angle.
I've just said it. Brilliant movement.
Wait for the winner.
I think the Valigama team is missing Shamal a lot because he would have played this match. It would have been even a better match because Shamal and Ivansa versus Dilwan and Akisha. Nothing to put away of Hareshwar. He's a very good player, but Shamal has so much of experience playing globally as well.
So we've completed 4 matches here on court 2, and the Nigambo Icons are leading 3-1. Welcome back on Court 2, first day of the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026. Match number 5 between Negombo Icons and Waligama Warriors.
Wait, Chirat, wait.
Elisa Shannon Senadira for Icons, Chirat Subasinghe for Warriors. Stefan Correa is with me. Boys singles, I will believe.
Yes. Haritha, it's Stefan Costa.
Not Correa.
Actually, Stefan Correa is one of my relatives. Yeah, I don't know if you know him.
I know Costa. Sorry, my mistake.
No problem. So two young, exciting players, Chirat Subasinghe, originally from Kurunegala. Yes, from Kurunegala. He used to come and travel for tournaments here in Colombo, but now he moved completely to Colombo and is schooling at St. Peter's College under the guidance of coach Dinit Patiraja. But he's coached by Mr. Bharati Pillai and coach Bandara from Vetri Academy in Colombo. So
Shannon Senadira.
Shannon is from Kurunegala again, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard of this player. He's been around. He's always playing very well in tournaments. Shannon Senadira, yes. So two young, exciting prospects. As we see, the fans are coming into the game. So if anyone...
Long time ago, I knew a couple of Senadiras, Sriyan and Lalin, late Lalin.
Yes, we were discussing that. Oof, too strong from Chirat there. He has a wicked forehand. Yeah, he gets it. It punches it through.
I got the feeling he has the height advantage, and if he moves as good as he is known to move, he'll create a few problems for Senadira. Under 15 boys singles. Waligama Warriors want this win very badly. Just for the record.
Yeah, a lot of catching up to do for them. They need this week under their belt.
Try to go wide. Went to too wide.
Yeah, probably is looking at that angle there.
15-40.
Just pushed it too much to the corner. It's nice to play in this time of the day, Haritha. Even very rare that we also have played, because not much of places with lights, very few in Colombo. So it's nice to see lights in clay courts.
See, the weather has been kind. We have got the matches going in, and with the live coverage, it should surely encourage a lot of youngsters to join the sport, enter the sport, and sustain the sport.
Actually, Haritha, I have a story to tell. So back in the day, when I started, before that, tennis in Sri Lanka used to start at 4-5 in the evening. Just 2 hours. That's what I remember. And then slowly things started to change. Because there was, I think, there was a coach who came from India, Coach Arul. And then he was looking at and he was thinking, okay, why is players in Sri Lanka starting at 4? Why don't we start early? Why don't we start early morning? That's where this early morning practice started to happen.
Yeah.
And then that's where everybody started to play early morning, and then before the school, and then come after school and play in the afternoon, evening. So now with lights in the display, it gives players also a choice to play, have a good break, especially during fasting season, Ramadan, for the Muslim people. They find it very difficult.
15-all.
So they have to finish their fasting like at about 6:37. So I remember one of them used to call and ask me, "Do you have sessions after 7 where I can be with my son?" So this gives them a good platform to come even after 7 and
Yeah,
play.
this will also be that for the youngsters in particular, the glamorous part of playing under lights. Oh.
Yes, because yeah, so
15:30.
at this time we know this it's very difficult with the sun. Times it's been really hot these past few weeks, especially month. So at times like this, when it's impossible to play. Between 9 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Even sometimes the sun is even strong after 4 o'clock. So there is a chance, or there is not a chance. But now with the lights putting here, you can definitely start to play after 6 o'clock in the evening until about 9, 10. So that option is also there. So that's a good thing for the youngsters and all that. Even for the adults who are after work, they are tired, they want to come and play some tennis. Yes. Beautiful forehand from Chirat there, ripping that forehand cross court. As we see the fans coming here in numbers.
Game. Chirat.
So if you're around the Colombo 7, Colombo 8, Boral Rajagiri, Colombo 7, anywhere around here, Independence Square, can come and watch some live.
6 to 11. Take that way. 5 to 11. Colombo 5 to 11.
Colombo 5 to 11. There you go. So come and enjoy young talent of Sri Lanka tennis.
Oh.
And these live pictures are brought to you by ThePapare.com.
Yeah,
Dialog
2 crews
TV.
are working.
Yes,
2 crews are working.
We have a big team today, putting a lot of time and effort and sacrifice.
He did the right thing, rushed to the net. What a shot.
Yeah, it was good pace from Shannon. He changed the pace. Probably Chirat took it by surprise. Didn't angle his racket properly in connecting the ball. So, wild error there. Another return error. Just pulling out wide. Talking about sacrifice of our crew. We, in fact, cut a cake of one of the crew members here. Yeah, chair umpire, they are getting off the seat and showing the mark to the players. Yeah, Shirat rightly called that out. I also saw it from this side. It looked out, just wide.
$15.40. Wait. Don't touch ball.
Senadira did extremely well there.
Brilliant from Shannon Senadira. Putting on the gas there, taking Chirat.
Shannon Senadira.
What a good fight, right? Lost the first game, taking the next go. Chirat, yeah, losing his concentration there. 2 games to 1. So as we know, there are no breaks. There is only a couple
One
of
timeout, is it?
I think it's one timeout. That's right, per team. Yeah, one timeout per team. So normally what you do, you get a break every other game. Sorry, after one, every odd number. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 games, you get a break. But not in this league. You get a timeout in one set. So you need to know when to use it. If it's dragged into a tiebreaker, that means going to a longer game. So then you need to not use it in the beginning.
Couldn't control the return, Senadira. Yeah, with the lights on here, you know what I'm really looking at? I want to see the mercantile, the travel trade, the hotels, the tour operators. They can promote this game of tennis in a big way amongst their staff.
Yeah, absolutely, Haritha. Tennis has a history with hotels. I remember growing up when I used to go to NCC for cricket practice. NCC used to have the swimming pool, the indoor cricket, the outdoor cricket, and then the 3 tennis courts.
See, you had the same thing with Tamil Union, with SSC.
Yes.
Not only them, I mean the Queen's Tennis.
Yes, Gymkhana.
Yeah.
So Jai Hilton, Cinnamon, Lakeside, Grand. These are traditionally hotels that had swimming pool and tennis court.
I can say
Pegasus. Pegasus.
Host of hotels down south.
Down south, yes. So, even Pegasus in Vattal has a brand new hard court. Two courts there.
And I was told that they have good lights.
Yes, I saw the photos of the lights and the new refurbished courts. So
The other day, Steph, we were talking about lights and courts in Ampara.
Yes, of Damayanti.
Yeah.
The hard work done by Diaji Damayanti. I think that's a good couple that goes tennis courts with swimming pool. Because swimming pool is anyway a must in all hotels. But I think they should make a must also for a tennis court. It's a beautiful sport. It's a good sport to take. 2 people going and playing, and you burn a lot of calories, and it's so much of fun. Trust me, I've done that for the last 26 years, and I really love it. It's a lot of fun. Can
So
enjoy.
Senadira pulling away.
No advantage. Receiver's choice.
Great drop shot. Picked up, but unable to put it in play.
Yes, I think it's very interesting looking at the last point. Chirath didn't pick that
by 3 games to 1.
drop, but when he came, I think he's a better player. I think maybe when it comes to lights, these players don't much practice during under lights. It's something new to them, to some of them. So Chirath definitely looks a little rattled, because normally he's had a good nationals. If I'm not mistaken, he did well in the under-14 singles. I don't know whether he won, but he had a good tournament. So most of his players play during the daytime.
See, for most of these very young players, the opportunity and the ability to play with the media's focus, and in this newly acclaimed under lights situation, brilliant camera work there.
Yes.
Today
Kudos to the cameraman. Very nice work.
Nikini Poe Day today. Right now, I think the Candy SLTA is ongoing.
Yes. Seen some photos there. The Papare looking really. We said about Papare. Yeah, I'm half Candy. My dad is from Candy. So remember going when I was a kid. I was forced to go. I had no option.
What do you mean forced to go? You should go and enjoy it.
Oh, staying for hours. I didn't.
Yeah, that's another story.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard as a youngster. But later on, I realized, okay, this is the most famous historic.
I know.
It's nice to say that. Okay, I was at the Candy Papare.
See, he's being forced to return wide, forced to hit the net regularly.
15.
Great work on the part of Shannon Senadira.
Yeah, Chirath needs to make a comeback now.
Now or never.
Yep. A lot of errors from Chirath here, not putting away that volley, backhand volley. Definitely needs to get his head here in the game.
Top 30.
Shannon really starting to take control of this match. Oh, brilliant.
That went too deep. Good return though from Senadira.
Yeah, he's really hitting that forehand with an enormous venom. So sometimes in these lights, when the players look up the light, they get really stuck. They struggle with the lighting at your eye. So I'm assuming maybe that could be a reason.
What a time to make a double fault.
Yeah, something seems off with Chirath.
15-40.
7 games for 5.
Definitely is rushing into all the points. Probably it's a good timeout to take by the team if they actually think about. Yeah, he's not got his rhythm. He's struggling there with his forehand. I'm very surprised that the coaches have not taken a timeout. Yeah, I've seen other teams doing it, as we are seeing it. A lot of things for the first time today. Handy Kings.
Veligama Warriors are using their PowerPoint. Ball.
But Shannon, yeah, breezing through this game. 4 games to 1, just 2 more games.
PowerPoint.
I hope Veligama haven't given up on this tie. Okay. Need to play smart. There we go. Much better from Chirat. Good forehands there. Ripping those shots.
Game. Ball. Get the ball.
Sorry, so there was a power point, the last point there. That's what happened. So I knew something had to happen. I was telling the coaches had to take a timeout. So they took that and they won that point. Veligama Warriors. So it's 3-2. It's 4 games to 2.
Come back.
Much better from Chirat there. Nice forehand angle, inside out.
Yeah, pushed his opponent to the baseline, kept it low. Senadir had difficulty trying to clear the net and hitting a long return.
Wait, please. Nigambo is requesting PowerPoint. Ladies and gentlemen,
Nigambo has taken the power point. Brilliant from Chirat there. Was under a lot of pressure. Came up with a cracking forehand cross court there.
30-15.
As he kept it for too late.
Nigambo lost.
After playing such a good point, yeah, you have to keep your concentration level every point.
He was aiming to put a lot of spin on that return.
Yeah, good drop shot idea from Shannon, but just couldn't get it over the net there. He hit a lot of underspin, but he just hit it too well. So sometimes you add a little bit of push from the arm so that it goes over the net and then comes with the backspin, it comes inside to the net. Yeah, good idea.
40-30.
So important point here for the context of the match.
Had to give him.
Wow, impressive from Chirat. 4-1 down, making it 4-3 now. And that's the comeback we were looking for. Good one from Chirat. 4 games to 3. Does he have it to get the next 3 games?
Yeah, he broke one serve. Can he break the second serve in a row? These break points are very valuable. He should be inspired, not try to hit too much or try to be too greedy.
Chirath running around and hitting all the forehands, but felt the last one, he was probably looking for a better angle, but not executing it proper way. Maybe he was trying to get a lot of spin.
I know from here we can say, but if he was not greedy enough, if he was able to just stay on there, hang on with the returns.
Out.
Much better from Chirath. Keeping the length deep. On the other hand, Shannon Senadira would want to close this game as soon.
15 on.
He will not want it to drag much longer. He has a good lead here. Needs to keep on his serve. Need to get that first serve in.
You called it correct. Get that first serve in.
Yeah, errors are coming up from Chirath on the backhand side. Definitely, Shannon knows a bit that Chirath is a little weak on the backhand, maybe, because he looks better on the forehand side, much more stronger. So smart from Shannon, hitting towards Chirath's backhand, drawing the error there.
30-15.
Oh, just pulled it out by. Did he had to go that way? Oh, he had
40-15.
so much of options there. Trying to be too smart, I felt. Oh, unwanted point given away from Chirath. Anyway, smart from Shannon, keeping the pressure on Chirath's side. 40-15.
Good sense of being involved in the game. Senadira, that has paid off very well because his partner has been making all the errors. Like that.
Oh, it was a lovely forehand return. Cross court from Shannon, from Chirath.
Senadira.
Probably was taken when he had that short ball. He was probably with surprise what he should do. He opted the forehand slice, which would approach the net, but he hit it too well. He probably didn't spin it much enough. He probably hit it a bit too flat. That's why he went over the baseline. If he had a bit of more underspin, could have got it inside and given a difficult low ball. So that's a timeout taken, and 5-3 to Negombo Icons.
Warriors will be somewhat disappointed with the way the matches have been played. It's not about only the results that you plan for so much, you prepare for so much, picking up your teams, finalizing them, because the team owners, the managers, they also play a big role behind the scene to get the teams into focus. These are early days still. But the domination with Negombo Icons is good for the sport in that area, Negombo.
Absolutely, Haritha. There are a lot of good players who have come from Negombo. I was mentioning Angelika Correa, the women's, she's the manager in the Negombo Icons team, a former national champion who started the tennis like a young 4-year-old from that area and come into Colombo and excelling well in her tennis. There is Dumidu Dilum coaching Elisa Kahagala, the previous match, the girl who won. So there are a lot of players. Chehan, another young Negombo. Ashen Silva, another national champion who has won nationals 2 years. So we've always seen good talent coming from Negombo, even to date as well. So, and even the coaches who have been former players, who are also staying in Negombo and helping these young players come up the ranks and building their tennis careers.
Has to win game for Chirat. Unforced errors, one after the other.
Yeah, I think Chirat was in a no man's land. Should have approached, got more closer to the net, because that volley he ended up playing almost at near his toes, near his feet. So he should have come more closer, so he hit more at his waist height. Smart from Shannon, very smart play, winning Chirat to the net and then hitting that lob, giving a very uncomfortable shot to Chirat to go back and return. Wow, just like that, Nigambo Icons with 2 match points.
Saved one of them.
I think there was a missed call. I think the linesman said one thing, said another thing. The umpire was taking so that's why the umpire is coming to check whether it was the right call. But the linesman, so the rule is the linesman cannot say anything. Even if the player asks whether it's in or out, the linesman has to stay put. Only if the chair umpire comes to him and tells him to show that he can come.
The problem was he didn't show it with the signal.
Yeah, when you say out, you have to put your hand
arm out.
Arm out, that's right. A bit of
What a finish.
What a finish to the match. What a win from Shannon Senadira, pulling this off. Wow, 6 games to 3. Oh, Nigambo Icons just finishing this game 4 matches to 1. What a start. Very disappointing for Veligam Warriors. Yeah, I think they really miss Sharma Lisanaika. Definitely. They missed 2 of his matches.
See, the difference with Chirat, as you know, you said that he had a good nationals also at that junior age group level. It's just that he was making too many errors, and Senadira, for his part, he just kept playing within his limits. And that would have been probably the success story for him.
Yeah, as we are watching the highlights of this under 15 boys singles match. But yes, Sarita, sometimes you can have a good week in nationals, and then that's how the beauty of tennis is. You have to keep that same consistency in concentration. And in another week, you can have the opposite of what you had the last week.
Yeah, spare a thought for all the ground staff. They have been very busy through this month of August.
Yes.
Davis Cup,
yes,
the National Championship, and now the first ever Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Bit of the highlights of this under 15 boys singles. Chirat Subhasinghe from Veligam Warriors unable to contain Shannon Senadira from Nigambo Icons. He did play brilliantly in very small patches, Chirat, whereas his opponent was pretty consistent with his shot selection and his returns.
I would say it was not a perfect match. Both players really, I think they were struggling. I don't think they played the 100%. But I think Shannon was probably the better from two, kept his cool, and like you said, he played with his limits. When it mattered, he hit some very good shots. That was the difference I felt. Chirag definitely had a bad day, I felt. But yeah, with that, we will hand you to the commercial break, and we'll see you. Bye.
Ashwin De Silva and Dilwan here. Take a look at that for Nigambo Icons and Harish Parameshwaran and Ahil Khalil for Baligama Warriors.
So Haritha, interesting on this matchup. Today is the 27th. 1 week back, there was a match, very good match, semi-final. It was between Ahil Hareshwar versus Dilwan and Ganukar, the Nationals men's doubles semi-final.
They prevailed in that, didn't they?
That was a first set 7-6. Dilwan Ganukar played some unbelievable tennis. They were down. They were, I think, set points down. They won that in the tiebreaker. And then the second set, they just breezed through 6-love. But it was beautiful to watch. Dilwan is amazing to watch in doubles because I think he has partnered 3 or 4 people in, and he has won with Yasita De Silva. He has won doubles, men's doubles with Apna Pereira. And then I think he's won with somebody else, and this time he played with Ganukar. They lost the final to the Vijayamana brothers in a closely encountered match. So it was nice to watch that day, that doubles match. So hoping to get a good
1 minute
game from, instead of Ganukar, we have Ashlin De Silva. So Ganukar is playing for the Kurunegala Royals.
Tie between Nigambo
Baligama
Warriors.
I think he's part of the steering committee of this first ever
from Nigambo
Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League.
Yeah, wonderful gentleman. I was very privileged to keep him, to get him as one of my referees in my curriculum vitae when I was in the corporate. I worked at HSBC and Asiri was head of Premier. Wonderful, and had a big respect from the corporate. He's so nice and really. He's been in the banking industry, I think, from HSBC, went to DFCC, and I think now he's at, can't remember which bank, maybe Nation Trust or NDB. So he's been around, and he's a former national champion. I really like to watch him play. It's very elegant.
Yeah, he's one of those top sportsmen and academics.
Yep. You can see he's so fit for his age. I mean, he plays, I know he loves his golf. He plays golf with Arjun, and yeah, I think that
time
something which I need to do on my bucket list very soon. Not soon, but yeah, get a membership.
You got a. So the good thing is that you got a first ever tennis Premier League. There's a golf Premier League where Mahela Javadana is thoroughly involved. That has created a huge hype for the sport in this country.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Football Premier League is ongoing. There are some foreign players involved. We all know about the Lanka Premier League cricket.
Yes, the LPL. What's happening there? Are we at the Lanka Premier League? Is it still going on?
No, it's over.
Who won that? Colombo? No.
What violation won it?
Who won it? Good question.
Start of game.
Goal.
Baligama Warriors.
First time winners.
Who won?
Goal Gladiators.
Goal. Oh.
I like to see a hockey Premier League also. There's a lot of schools hockey being played. The Masters hockey teams go to the Masters World Cups. This time I think they went to Netherlands, if I'm not mistaken. They once went to England.
I had a friend who went to the Shakti Rasaya. You know Shakti?
Because I was at Bloomfield and I was at BRC rather, and BRC had a fantastic hockey team then. 9 national players played in that. So if you went to see a match, if you missed the first 10 minutes, you missed 4 goals. So we used to go 10 minutes before start of play. Whatever goals they score in the first half, they just start playing with the ball, have a practice session in the second half.
Yeah, I think Sri Lanka has a rich history of hockey.
Yeah.
I know India, Pakistan, closer to us, have a better. But we've been very good.
There was a double international playing in that side. Uesul Karnain played his cricket at NCC, but hockey with BRC.
Wow. Nice point. That's what doubles is. All 4 combining and playing a lovely quick point there.
15-30.
So Ahil and Hareshwar would have done their homework on Dilwan after that heartbreaking loss last week in the national semi-final.
15-40.
Not finishing that volley properly. I'm sure he has good guidance from Dilwan Herat. Nice put away from Ahil Khalil.
Game. Welcome Warriors. First game.
So Dilwan losing his serve. And Valigama Warriors under deep trouble in this tie. Taking that first game. Nice start. Now Ahil Khalil is going to be serving. Let's see what do Dilwan and Ashlin have in reply. Oh, Dilwan.
Watch him for the vengeance.
Beautiful there. Oh, like I said, it's so good to watch Dilwan playing doubles.
Yeah, he's an entertainer, I'll tell you that much. So much so for being a warrior competitor, he's a great entertainer, Dilwan Herat.
Dilwan doesn't play much of tennis. He's, like I said, he's studying, so he's playing a little bit on a part-time basis. So he's definitely not at his peak, but I really like to see him playing for the Sri Lanka Davis Cup team. Doubles, I mean, in doubles perspective, because he brings a good element into that game. And he's a very specialized doubles player. We have good singles players, but I think Dilwan can add a lot of experience in the doubles side if they can, get him to play.
Ball.
See, with the lights on and the hard courts prepared, I think ATF will want to give more tennis tournament, age group tennis tournaments. Oh, very poor shot from Parameswaran. And I believe a lot of the countries would want to come because they would not play in the scorching heat.
15-30.
With the lights on, the night tennis is made available.
When you said that, it just hit me. A lot of Maldivians come and play tennis here. I notice in different seasons. And they have very less facilities and infrastructure there. Oh, what a backhand from Ashlin De Silva, ripping that through down the line. Oh. So yeah, I mean, we can probably work with the Federation of Maldives and get them to come more often here and play under our lights. Definitely, they will be happy.
See, I think there will be tour groups coming from India to come and play here. Just like how they come to play cricket here under lights.
Yeah.
This is a holiday destination.
Ball.
It's part of the package. I mean, we know Sri Lanka is a beautiful country to come and visit.
Oh, yeah.
And I know the Europeans love their tennis as well.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about the travel trade tennis. These foreigners will take note and they will want to say, okay, we will do a tour to Sri Lanka.
Deciding point. Receiver's turn.
A lot of them come and play cricket. There are good cricket tours here.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep the lights. Oh, we see that overhead from Hareshwar, putting that away. Dilwan
game
probably was taken up by surprise, but that game also going to Valigama Warriors. So that was deuce, deciding point. Nice from Ahil there, got a fast serve, got the short return from Dilwan.
At least this will make the latter half of the game very entertaining.
Yeah, I think Dilwan and Ashlin haven't yet hit their rhythm. So I'm assuming that they're going to make a comeback. Maybe go for a power point, start with that. But still, they cannot do it on this game because only the receiver can do it. Maybe next game. Whoa, Dilwan Herat. What a beauty, son. Wow. He's the magic man.
Yeah, I told you he's an entertainer, absolute entertainer.
I wish we can see that replay. We can ask our crew to show us the replay after this point. Oh, Ahil Khalil saying, I want to join the party too. And what a ripping forehand there.
This is what it's all about.
That's what the Premier League is all about. If you can do it, I can do one better.
Must give credit to the team owners.
Ball.
There it was.
15,
Thank you very
30.
much. Yash.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nigambo Icon is request
Rosh.
India. First timer.
Smart. I knew something had to happen now. So, Coach Nishendran, my good friend, is obtaining the timeout. With that, you cut the rhythm of the team playing well. So
You hope to cut the rhythm.
Something. I mean, when you're doing so well, when you're not playing for 1.5, 2 minutes, it can tell. So, yeah, probably a breather they all needed, especially Nigambo Icons. As we see, Coach Niranjan Kasichetty, an absolute legend.
Legend, exactly.
30 years plus been involved as a coach. Before that, he was a very famous tennis player. His brother Rajiv Kasichetty, superb doubles player. I think partner with Aruna, your good friend.
I thought the Rajiv that I knew was Rajapaksa. That's very later than that.
That's Rajiv Rajapaksa.
Yeah.
He was from probably
Time.
early 2000s, late 90s
Yeah.
with Renuk Vijayamana,
Yes.
Dinuka Ranavira, that era of super tennis players we had. So Rajiv is very involved in the paddle league, as we know famously. So
I bumped into Krishan Pereira. Was it Pereira who is the other tennis player? Was it Krishan Pereira? Ooh. During that Rajiv Rajapaksa era. The comeback.
30 out.
Break the rhythm, take the comeback.
like I said, that's what a break does.
Ball.
Oh, net court definitely not favoring Valigama, but Harishwa picking that ball quickly and hitting a difficult
30-40.
shot for Dilwan to reply there, drawing the error there. 30-40, another break point opportunity for Valigama Warriors.
Good angle there from Ashlyn.
Deuce.
So these both played the
Deciding
singles
point.
match about
Receiver
2 hours
starts.
back. Ashling winning that 7-5 close encounter against Ahil. Definitely Ahil will want to get a much needed victory. So Deuce deciding point. The receivers choosing their same side, advantage side.
Oh, great play by Parameshwaran.
Game. Bellingham Warriors.
Yeah, that was a
Valigama
nervy
Warriors
point
lead.
there. Valigama
3 games
Warriors
to love.
played it better, I felt. Kept their nerve, kept their cool. Harishwa, very smart play there, waiting for, like a lion, waiting for his chance to pounce and finish that volley there. No chance for Dilwan.
Ball. $15 love.
Wow, Valigama pulling out away with this game. Very surprising. I would have thought Dilwan and Ashwin would have been the favorites.
Out.
What a ripping backhand from Ashlin De Silva. With the knee up,
15
taking
all.
it high, like we were talking about this Ganuka, Fernando versus Tejan Vijayaman in the men's singles final. It's 15 all. Brilliant from Hareshwar, knowing that Dilwan was approaching the net, hitting it deep purposely,
30,
giving
50.
an uncomfortable ball for Dilwan to return on that volley. Smart from Hareshwar.
Yeah, he had to reach out. It was low, he had to reach out.
Ladies and
Once he
gentlemen,
made contact, he was never going to be in control.
Icon is requesting the power point.
So Nigambo Icons taking the power point now.
Foot fault, foot fault.
Second serve, first serve was foot fault. I think it was another foot fault, and with that, Nigambo Icons taking the first game with the power point.
We're calling out that PowerPoint. It's sometimes you take a chance with it. Sometimes it's an educated guess that you
He's tossing, it's fine.
put
But when
to
he's
use.
No, but I like for the
Whichever
first
way,
time I did so, but
if you remember, I said the second half of this game is going to be very entertaining, and I certainly hope that it will stay that way because of what Nigambo Icons would want to serve up. They're
Yeah.
holding serve,
Yeah.
and if they go through with this service game with the same amount of enthusiasm that they've shown, it'll be a fantastic finale.
Actually, I just remembered something, Harita. So Dilwan Herat, I said his sister, Kemali Herat. So there was a league like this about 10 years back. I can't remember. I was not in the picture, but I've seen photos. His sister was part of that, one of the major players.
Really?
Yes, Kemali Herat. She was a part of that league which had Amrita Muttaya, Shalini Pereira. I mean, there were so many, I can't remember the names. I've seen the photos. So from the men's, there was Asiri, Udit, Sohan Patrick. There was so much of, yeah. So yeah, it's great that sister was in the first one, and then the brother is in the second one. If I remember, they played it at the Gymkhana, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
That was the first time they launched the hard courts over there. Super from Ahil, ripping that forehand. Ashlin taken there by surprise.
love 30.
Dilwan struggling on the serve, lost his service game in the first game as well. And 30 love down here, needs to come up with something. Super from Hareshwar, ripping that forehand. Probably not the bounce that Dilwan
Love
was
40.
hoping to get. With that love 40. Smart serve, T-serve from Dilwan. Drawing the error from the backhand side from Ahil. Didn't get enough from that
15,
backhand.
40.
Yeah, but the good thing about Ashlin De Silva, he was in very good position to play the shot. No questions about who was going to get that point.
Fault.
Good serve, good kick serve, high ball
30,
there.
40.
And Dilwan approaching the net, so that gives Hareshwar a little trouble shot. What does he do there? So he was struggling, his ball was getting up higher. So Dilwan, one more point he needs to make it deuce.
Out.
Hit
Nice.
it wide, didn't he?
Yes, he went for it.
Deuce. Deciding point. Receiver's choice.
Yeah, if you notice, Ashlin did something in the net. Went and charged and tried to put some pressure. So VC was opening the advantage side for this deuce point.
Oh, he missed that.
Game. Belgium Warriors.
Wow, we were all
Belgium Warriors
surprised.
leads.
We all thought that was
4 games to 1.
the point that would make it 3-2, but it didn't happen. And with that, it went to 4-1 to Belgium Warriors.
Stay here.
Take a look at this.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant serve from Dilwan, drawing a difficult return from Ahil.
Out. Love 15.
Errors are piling up from the Nigambo icons. Much needed.
Out.
Oh, so much of errors. He's
40 love.
He's not normally what you see from Dilwan Herat. Super from Ashlin, covering his backhand and going round that ball and hitting a
40,
powerful forehand
50.
shot. It was too much for Hareshwar at the net to get any control on that volley. So still game point here for the Belgium Warriors.
Out.
Smart from Nigambo icons. Very well played there.
40-30.
Ashlin blocking that volley that came with a lot of pace from Ahil side.
Wait. You roll it here. Game. Belgium Warriors.
So I was hoping that
Belgium Warriors leads 5 games
Nigambo
to
icons
1.
would make a comeback. Looks like it's not happening. Good for
Ladies
the
and
Belgium
gentlemen,
Warriors.
Nigambo icons is
The last
requesting
point
their
smashed away,
second
but straight to the
timeout.
net.
As we heard from the umpire, Nigambo icons requesting their second timeout. Okay, so let's see how would this favor. Yeah, because they are really in trouble. Yeah, had some chances, but too much of errors. But I think credit to Ahil and Hareshwar from Belgium Warriors putting up a very good performance. They are under a lot of pressure coming to this match. They're really beating their best when it mattered here. As we've seen, Jamal Sabri, one of the owners of Belgium Warriors, always with a passion to the game, motivating his players. So when you are owner, now in Jamal is a tennis player. He's played from the age of 4, and he's been involved. He's one of the top players for Royal College. So it's nice when you have an owner who is also a tennis player actively.
No, I mean
he knows.
That's the idea behind it, to get that community involved with the game, with the promotion. This is a huge promotion. The results of this will be only known maybe after 5 years. They would fine-tune the running of the tournament. They will.
What a point from all 4 players there.
Papare.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Magical stuff there.
Veligama Warriors is using the PowerPoint option.
So as we
You know,
heard,
it's a must-win game. Herat and De Silva.
yeah, PowerPoint taken there from Bellingham Warriors. They win this next point, they win the game. What a fight back from Icons. Oh, have they left the best too late?
Ladies and gentlemen, Veligama Warriors is requesting the come out.
I think Bellingham Warriors have requested a timeout. I think it's a little unnecessary. You're 5-1 up.
තාම information එකක් ඇවිල්ලා නැහැ.
May have lost the first 2 points.
කිව්වොත් එහෙනම් මට call off කරගන්න පුළුවන්.
Anyway. There will be a lot of those in the next few days, so yeah, we'll have to question
Get
and
used to
argue.
it. Now, the whole idea of making this first ever Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League not only exciting but also very technical. You got to know how to use the facilities available.
Absolutely, Haritha. This gives a platform to everyone involved, everyone who likes to pick up a racket and take the sport.
Yeah, the senior players would understand some of the technical aspects, but it's a learning curve for the youngsters in particular. How they you make use of the facilities that are available to the
Wait, please.
To the team's focus.
Absolutely. As a youngster growing up, I also look up to like Rajiv Rajapaksa, Renuk Vijayamana, Rohan De Silva, so many, Harshana Godamana. So I'm sure the young players would dream of, one day watching these young superstars playing. Oh, Hareshwar thought he pulled the trigger there.
Yeah. But line up a call out.
Just missing out, just out.
Yeah, but it was good. It was out.
So as a youngster, Haritha, it will be a motivating factor to seeing
they
the Ayas.
They will have amongst themselves so much to talk about with this experience.
Absolutely, absolutely.
They made a comeback.
Game.
Yes, and they got the game. 5-2.
Combo Icons. Veligama Warriors leads 5 games to 1.
5-2, 5-2. 5-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the bad weather, match is suspended.
It's raining. It's raining. I hope it's not a prolonged break.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, all this time we were enjoying some wonderful stuff. The match was delicately poised.
Yeah, I think they have been expecting some rain in the daytime. So thank God it has happened now, not earlier. Maybe it's a passing shower, hopefully. So the groundsman, Haritha, you were mentioning earlier about the grounds people who had done a lot of work in the Davis Cup, in the Nationals leading here. So the main person here, sorry, I'll come to that a little bit later after this commercial break. Check one. Check one.
So this is what it's all about. Immediately after the break, they've got another point.
2 at the net though. Okay. Fall.
Super play. Wow, what a run from Dilwan. Wow.
30-40.
And if you notice, he ran and took back and hit a lob. Ashlin on the other side, if he had waited at the net, he would have got hit. He knew something was going to, he went back as well. So then that changed the shot for Areshwar. He had to come up with something. That's what draw him the error there. So smart from both players. Whoa, did you see that? Backhand volley. Whoa.
This is exactly what I said about the intensity of the comeback.
Colombo Warriors leads.
Half of this
5 games to 3.
Yeah, I noticed Dilwan moves faster than...
now 5-3.
No. Yeah, he moves before we blink. I'll start to put it that way. He has such a skill, such a talent
One has to go back.
that he moves before anyone can blink. Unbelievable. He's so fast.
It's okay, you go there.
That's what I said. We should consider putting him to Sri Lanka Davis Cup for doubles. Because that's the level that players play. When they play doubles, they are so fast. That movement. And Dilwan has it naturally.
Yeah, he's a natural. He's a naturalist, I know.
God, that I wish, can we get the crew to put that replay of that last volley? That was so good to watch.
Okay, now holding serve.
And Dilwan hasn't held serve. He's lost both his service games. What a point from all four. Oh,
Just
drama.
out. Just
Last 50.
out. See, if Dilwan loses his third straight service game, they lost the game. They lost the contest.
And the thing is, if he held all his serves, it would have been the other way around.
Yeah, I know.
But what a point that was. Woo. Yes, come on, says Dilwan, and Nigambo Icons
15 all.
winning up a cracking finish to this game.
Ashlin De Silva.
Yeah, I noticed Ashlin is staying a little too deep. He needs to get closer to the net. It's pretty unwanted there. And that's something he should really know. Should get closer to the net.
15-30.
Especially when your partner is serving. You want to finish those volleys.
Fall.
Yeah, as you can see, he's too close to the service line. He needs to get closer to the net.
Fall.
And with that, it does put a lot of pressure on the server. Oh, 15-40.
15-40.
2 match points for Valigama Warriors to wrap this up. What a lovely backhand volley angle from Dilwan here. Was hit right to the body.
30-40.
Super block. Wow.
Can
Dilwan
still hold a match point?
I think Dilwan needs to get this serve to the backhand of Ahil. He did it. But Justin didn't go for the volley. He was a little, maybe a bit scared, but somehow they got the error from Hareshwar's racket at the net. So Deuce, deciding point.
Shiva's choice.
So High Hill is taking it. Let's see. What a point for Dilwan.
Game.
Wow. He saved 3 match points and he bought his best when it mattered. Wow.
Didn't I say that the second half of this contest is going to be electrifying?
5 games to 4.
Yes, Sarita, you called it. And wow, have we got a treat here as spectators? Wow. Smart from Hareshwar. Saw the opening there. But still, it's lovely to watch. This is proper doubles play. Hitting the return and approaching the net. And then trying to finish the point soon. So that's what Dilwan bins in. He bins in quick points, but so much of action going in between those.
15 lap. Hari. Omutin. Then addition. Lap.
Super play.
Yeah, lovely from Ahil and Hareshwar.
What a
30 love. 2 points away. What a return. Hitting to the corner
30.
there. Superb.
What
It's a
a
difficult
lovely
angle from Dilwan.
50.
He has to hit the backhand and he has to hit it on the open side, on the inside out. It's a difficult angle. So he made it look so easy.
He did it.
Yeah.
Yes, good call from Dilwan, spotting the fall there. But lovely angle from Ahil. You see that corner where he gets that left-handers had that angle.
It was curving too.
Curving.
Super play.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Drama here. Dilwan knowing that he could have done better there, but Pareshwar keeping his cool when it mattered and finishing that point.
40, 50.
Wow.
Game point. Match point.
Yes, this is the 4th match point. They saved 3 in the earlier game. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Drama here. Oh, these guys love to play match points.
30.
That's the 5th match point they are saved.
Super play.
Only on ThePapare. Only with
Absolutely, Papare.
Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. Yes.
Game 7 match. Belgaum Warriors.
But what a game.
Almost
games
a
to
misnomer, but it was interesting.
What a game. Definitely the match of the tournament. Had it all. Maybe Dilwan and Ashlin left that fight a little too late. If they started like this, it would have been a different picture. But credit to Ahil and Hareshwar keeping their calm. Although they couldn't convert those match points, somehow.
They ran a 4-0 lead.
Yes.
And it was very difficult to cut it all. See how close they came.
Absolutely,
6 games after that, 10 in all.
So that's the beauty of timeouts, power points. It brings you back to the game, even though you're halfway through the start where Negombo Icons were behind. Yeah.
So what's the count now? 4-2?
That's correct. 4-2. That's the tie in favor of Negombo Icons. But it's not all over. Valley Warriors have 2 more matches in their group. So they will come definitely eager the next day to play those 2 matches. So we are joining now and watching the highlight package brought to you by ThePapare.com on Dialog TV channel. Oh, lovely there from Aslane.
With that, in court 2, that's a wrap for the matches between Negombo versus Valigama. At the end, Negombo is totally at points of 37 and Valigama follows with 29. Next up we have Jaffna versus New Orleans.
That was a rare miss. And I'm waiting to see how it all finished.
Next match between Jaffna Flamingos and Norelia Highlanders. The teams, please make it on the court as soon as possible. Thank you.
There's a lot more defining moments, points. There was a rain delay in between. Play started not too late.
What's the point? Yeah, that was one of the points. Yeah, this was the point, I think. Yeah, till 1.
And then it was all over.
Yeah, another day. That's what it all matters. A good handshake, crediting your opponent, a well game, a good performance. Wow, that match had everything. Had rain, had moments of brilliance. And we'll join you after this commercial break.
Welcome back to the live action here from the SLTPL. We already concluded that one game. It started around 3:30 p.m. and it went on till around 8:20 as we are underway with the next matchup in court number 2 in the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League 2026. The Jaffna Flamingos taking on the Norelia side, looking to put the pressure.
Out.
Norelia Highlanders on the far corner. On your screens, we have the Norelia Highlanders women's singles, the women's open singles that gets underway with Janali Manamperi with the serve.
Out. (30-40).
The newly put floodlights coming into play. First time at the SLTA. The clay courts down there being played under the lights in Colombo.
Deus, deciding point, receiver's choice.
Kehansa Metandi representing the Norelia Highlanders on the far corner. It's deuce between the two ladies with Janali to serve.
Not up. Game.
A hard-fought game as Janali Manamperi draws first blood in this clash between the Jaffna Flamingos and the Norelia Highlanders.
No break, no break.
Experienced Janali Manamperi coming up good on that occasion. Brilliant work. Frustrated with that points being conceded, Manamperi.
lap.
The thinking process was right, the execution was didn't come right, but she'll have to put that back. Manaperi knew she won that point when Methandi played that shot. It's 15 all.
15 all.
Brilliant work. That's experience for you. Janali coming out on top on that occasion. 30-15. And just what you expect from an experienced tennis player out there.
$15-30.
With a double fault.
$30-40.
Manaperi just going along there.
Deus. Deciding point, receiver's choice. Game. Balls. Mala. Mala. Jaffna Flamingo leads. 2 games to love.
Hi everyone, welcome to this live encounter between the Patiklo Aces and Nuwara Highlanders. Janali Manampuri playing against Ihansa Methandi. So Janali residing in Malaysia, coming down to play this tournament.
Methnadi's return going long there.
15 love.
What a play from Janali there. With that, come on. She orchestrated that point from the base. Worked herself slowly and finishing off that volley at the net. Lovely passage of play.
Certainly, Safan, brilliant play by the Jaffna Flamingos.
What a lovely top spin lob from Gihansa. Suddenly approaching that very short ball and not doing much with that approach. He will take advantage. 30-15 still for Janali. She knows he needs that first serve in, putting that pressure to Gihansa. What a fantastic backhand slice, drop shot, you could say. Combination of both those shots. Oh, that's where the experience comes into play.
40-15.
Generally having a good service hold here.
Wait, please. Ladies and gentlemen, Noril Highlanders has requested a power point.
As we see the cheer there from the new Nooreli Highlanders coaching team.
Jaffna Flamingo leads 2-1.
Chanali dragging that ball a little bit longer. Nothing to worry here, although yes, Gihansa got that first point on the board. 2-1. She's playing pretty well. She needs to stick to her guns, stick to the basics, like all coaches would say. It's nice to see Janali after so many years. She resides in Malaysia, doing a tennis coaching. So it's nice of her to come and spend her holidays here and helping with the Tennis Premier League.
Just going long there, Janali.
Yeah, I noticed on the backhand deep ball, she didn't move back, didn't paddle back.
15 love.
She opted to stay at the base and take it at her shoulder or head height.
I assume she wanted to take the ball on the rise, take it early.
What?
Brilliant shot there.
Smart from Janali taking that
15-all.
backhand cross court, short angle there, no chance.
Ball.
Cost a double fault by Metnadi.
Gihansa has been struggling
15-30.
with her serve from the nationals as well. She had a good tournament. She came to the final of the under 18 singles. But still her serve has been letting herself a bit down. Yep, it was there in the slot for Janali to attack, take control. Much better on the serve from Gihansa there. Needs to toss that ball high, and she needs to reach up there and attack it at the highest point.
30 on.
Brilliant from Chanali, knowing where the area was to exploit there, taking that backhand at high and rolling her
30-40.
hips there, getting that perfect angle. She saw Gihansa struggling on the run and getting that point. Both players, they are kind of searching each other's rhythm, not probably taking a proper connection there, keeping it very
Deciding
safe.
point, receiver's choice.
Suddenly not taking, there was a golden chance she should have taken on that short ball, but okay, so now it's deuce. Deciding point, suddenly opting on the deuce side, taking this point.
Another forehand into the net by Janali.
Game.
Metnadi
Metnadi.
evens the score. 2 games all.
2 games all.
Yeah, both players playing very safe and very nervy point there, not taking a chance. Janali was very slow. We felt she took that ball very low at the end. Was not moving into the ball. She has a lot of experience. She's played over almost 20 years of tennis experience behind her. She's also done coaching. She's done in a latter part. In a more recent years, she's moved into full-time coaching. So she has a lot of experience on that side. She started well the game. She needs to take more advantage on the short ball, I feel.
And also adding on to that point, you said both players are playing it safe.
The chair
I
is
think
there.
that is the case considering it's only a 1-set match here. Both players don't want to be broken.
Yeah, I mean, like they want to win the point. That's true. But yeah, I feel Janali has more experience. She can definitely beat that into this game of playing those kind of points, playing those kind of games, those kind of opponents. I mean, nothing against both players. I think both of these players are a little bit on the slow side, I feel. So I know them a bit. But they have good, powerful shots.
Beautifully
Much
done
better.
there. Beautifully done there by Gihansa.
Yeah, she worked that point pretty well.
She
moved.
capitalized on that short ball there.
Yeah, moved into the ball very well. Took that chance. And yeah, deservedly won that point. Currently slowing that second serve. Gihansa probably wanted that
15
ball
all.
to come a little bit quicker. Dragging it too deep. 15 all. Nice serve from Janalik. Good first serve in. Got the short ball. Probably didn't get inside to the ball. Take more grit on that shot.
They can keep the towel.
So gifting the error.
Wait, please. Wait.
Gihansa.
Janali. Come here. You come and stand here. Stand here. He was outside the court. No, you can leave the towel there. Play on.
Too many errors from Janalik at this moment.
Gihansa now with 2 break points.
Smart from Gihansa. Putting more balls and giving a lot of discomfort for Janali to hit some of those balls. And drawing a lot of errors here. 3-2, 3 games in a row. Momentum slightly moving away to Gihansa.
Costly mistake there by Janali. Gihansa made a good effort getting the balls in, put that extra ball in play, and her effort paid off. Nice.
Wonderful play from Janali. She's been trying to do this pattern of play for the last few points. From the backhand return to the corner and then taking that ball and drive volley position and finishing it off. Very well worked point.
Wait, please.
What a shot there by Janali. Brilliant backhand down the line. Pinpoint accuracy. It finds the line. 15-30. Beautiful shot there by Janali. Takes the ball on the rise and finds the short cross-court angle.
Watching that point, Samuel, the answer was so many feet behind the baseline. And whenever Janali was getting it short, she struggled. He was hitting it in the frame, not connecting it properly. It was just a matter of time that the error was coming up, I felt.
And kudos to Janani for capitalizing on that.
Game on umpire. Jaffna Flamingos, 3 games all.
And Janali breaks right back. 3 games all. Good response from the Jaffna Flamingos.
Ball. Malla ball.
Yeah, it was a poor game from Gyansa, that last one. There was nothing there. She needs to get a placement or a bit of pace on a serve. You could just nothing much happening in the serve, and then Janali was just putting it away. She's playing too safe, I feel, both players, especially Gyansa. Both of these players are much better than this. I know that for sure. Excellent from Janali. Out wide serve and the down the line forehand there. That's the pattern. And easily finishing off that point.
15 lap.
Brilliant teaser from Janali. What a lovely start here to this game. Absolutely seeing the value of the first serve there in those last 2 points. Janali telling herself, yes, I've got it back. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Just out by Janali.
The right idea for Janali. Again, outright serve. Kihansan not much with that return, but Janali saw an opening there, just pulled it out wide. 30-15. Wild error there from Janali. Was working the point pretty well. Working the patterns. Was opting that down the line backhand. Probably being ripped through the outside of the ball. So back on 30 all here. The answer has a slight chance here to break back and take that lead.
Wait, please. Wait, please. Allah, come.
Another shot just going long.
30-40.
Chanali starting this game well with first 2 points, but losing the next 3. She's lost her rhythm on the serve also. See if she can get it back. It's much better from Chanali. That's what we know of Chanali of. That's how she started this game. Nice. Taking that short ball, pulling it out, putting it to the corner there and giving a very uncomfortable shot for Giansa. So it's deuce. Short advantage, deciding point, and the receiver has the choice of which side she wants to pick. So it looks like she's going to go to the deuce court.
Another shot by Janali, just going long. 4 points in a row. 4 points really in this game. Went long. And Gehansa breaks back, leading 4 games to 3. She really didn't have to do much in this return game. Several errors by Janali.
Ladies and gentlemen, Norele Highlanders are taking a timeout.
Janali had that short ball, didn't look very nervy trying to take that ball, didn't do much, just pulled it again wide. Anyway, now it's timeout and players having a much needed break. The coaches giving them much advice, important advice.
Code 1, scores are tied at 6 games all. This will be taken to a tie break now. And the winning team will get an additional bonus point.
Gehans are just 2 games away from closing out this match for the Nuwara Highlanders. But Janali plenty left in the tank to put up a good fight.
Fault.
Double fault there by Gehansa. Her service seems to be quite a liability here.
Code 1 tie break will be played up to 7 points. And the winning team will get a bonus point.
Beautifully done there by Janali. Kept the ball in play. Waited for Gehansa to make the error. (15-30).
(15-30).
Well played by both players. Anjali with the right idea, just unable to execute. Quite a tiresome point between both players.
30 all.
Yeah, there was an opportunity to Janali to do something about it. She tried to do something, but very nervy prop shot. They are not executing it properly and gifting the point to Gehansa. 30 all here in this 8th game.
Beautiful shot there by Janali. Finds a short angle and puts it away. Brilliant shot there.
Oh, cracking from Janali there, knowing that she hasn't done her best, but those moments of brilliance shows that she has it in her. What an important point here, with her point now to break. So it's break point, 30-40. She needs this point.
And with that, Janali breaks right back. 4 games all. It's been a series of games where both players have been breaking each other back to back. Neither have been unable to hold serve consecutively. Janali now will be looking to hold serve. 4 games all.
Game. Manamperi, 4 games all.
Janali frustrated there with the last shot going long. Gehans are determined to break back.
Yeah, ninth game here, very
Last 15.
important. Context of the match. Both players want that win. First win on the board.
Another double fall there. A double fall there by Janali. Something she would not want at this stage of the game. Nicely put away there by Janali.
Janali is steadying herself. She almost didn't balance her body properly, but she steadied herself, kept her cool, and put that overhead to the angle
15-30.
corner there. Important point, 15-30. Brilliant from Janali, hitting that deep shot. And Giants are not unable to get a proper connection there and finishing that short
30
ball.
all.
30 all here in the ninth game.
Janali moving real well, coming into the court to finish the point at the net. Another double fall there by Janali. Gehans are now with break point. Both players moving really well. Gehansa keeping the ball in play beautifully.
Nureli Highlanders leads 5 games to 4. Kashia. Go that side. Go. Go that side. Go that side. Go that side. Ah, wait. Go.
court number 1 for Particular Aces versus Candy Kings. And Candy Kings wins that match.
And the older players seem to be struggling here with fitness. I noticed it's Savini from Candy Kings. The first match, she's also back from Malaysia. Suddenly two having the same fatigue. Charlie has been struggling with that backhand.
Don't throw between serves, okay? Thank you, Team Candy and Team Particular. We kindly request you all to vacate the area and give it for Team Kurunagala and Team Colombo. Please make your way to court number 1.
Jehansa gets 3 match points.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jaffna Flamingos are requesting a PowerPoint.
As we heard their viewers from the chair umpire, Jaffna Flamingos obtaining for the PowerPoint. They haven't taken it throughout the game. So,
strategic move there, Costa.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't taken it, take it right now. Because it's,
if they get the point, they win the game. So, leave to fight. Brilliant gamble there by the Flamingos, using that PowerPoint.
That's a point to the coaches. Smart.
5 games all.
Kudos to them. You and Janli having a little smile there.
Jaffna Flamingos have
she knew she was all
taken
out.
a timeout.
Struggled the last 2 games. Really struggled.
Missing
all her shots. Just with but 1 point, she's back in this game, and that's a timeout taken by I'm not sure which team. But something to her to rethink, get the energies up.
Kudos to her coaches, certainly, Stefan. What a strategic move there. 3 match points down.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this format, of this game.
Certainly.
A lot of coaches can play a big part, and they are. And we saw in that last point how important part that was. The player was gone. She was all out. She was struggling. And that's what the big money is paid for. As a coach, when it mattered, they delivered. Because there are moments where players are really struggling. They cannot give, or they are really, something that's really putting. So that's where coaches play a huge part in contributing, in helping them, getting their confidence back.
Certainly interesting to see how it plays with Gihansa's mentality now, who was at the cusp of winning with 3 match points, only to be taken away. What a shot there by Gihansa. May have lost match point, but still not out. Still resilient. What a shot there. What a response.
Yeah, brilliant from Gihansa. But a moment I felt when Janali took that volley below the net, lower, she was going to be in trouble. She should have taken it from the shoulder height and finishing it off. She didn't. She took it lower, means she had to lift the ball up, which means the player, Gihansa, had time to come back and hit a nice winner there.
Love 30.
Love 30. Give the ball, give the ball.
Yeah, that's where Janali is good at, with the pace, with the power. When she wins it to play, it's really hard to for the opponent to return back. Important passage as we come to the closing stages of this match.
Gihansa now with 2 break points.
Janali is not hitting a lot of spin in those shots. I've seen that same error coming so many times. One thing is good, she's hitting over the net, true, but then she's hitting it over the baseline. So that's where you need to hit a lot of stop spin in getting that ball inside the baseline.
Certainly, when she's hitting a deep shot. Brilliant by Gihansa. Resilient as ever. Now she will be serving for the match yet again.
Yeah, I felt Janali is caught up with hitting safe or hitting hard. She's caught up in the middle. She's been seeing that for the last
leads by
so
6
many
games to 5.
games. So she's either not hitting it properly, or she's hitting it way too slow, or she's just, you know, caught up with 2 minds there. And yeah, she has a really good, strong ground strokes. So she's showing it. She's shown it few times, but consistently, no. She's like really caught in second thoughts there. Poor serving here from Gihansa. She really needs to work hard on this serve. Maybe she needs to work on the ball toss. She does a good loading. Needs to toss it a bit more straighter, I feel. That's where the experience comes into play. Keeping the length smooth there from Janali.
Love 30. Gehansa still unable to find that first serve.
Love 30.
Yeah, it's been a very big service from this game from Gyansa. Needs to get that first serve in. Needs to toss that ball higher, and she needs to hit that as the highest she could. Much better.
Just keep the racket face too open, I believe, there.
Yeah, idea was good, but
Execution
even when I felt it, yeah, the way she was positioning and connecting that slice, forehand slice, it didn't look very confident. So with that, she hit it too deep. Yeah, she didn't get the proper angle spin, so that you can curve and come inside.
15-30. Gehansa, Anjali quite Janali really steps in to the court for that second service, as you just saw. Brilliantly done there by Janali. Beautifully came towards the net. Worked away in that point.
That was a nervy point. Yeah, even I was nervous there. And that last moment, Janali not, what's the word, cooking it. She missed it a couple of times before, but there she kept her calm. She watched the ball. She got her left arm
15-40.
aimed at the ball and hit it, as they say, at the highest point, and hitting it not only up highest point, hitting it right down. And that's where you properly do the execution well and you get the point.
And with that, Janali has 3 break points. 2 break points.
Oh, Janali worked that point so well. Just missed the finished product there. Maybe she took it a little lower on that forehand dry volley. But she worked it really well. Hit to the line. Got the important loose ball, but didn't put it away.
Yes, Stefan, I feel also like she rushed the point there. She wanted to take a time away from Gihansa there.
Yeah, she should have taken that last dry volley probably at head height, shoulder height. Because then you pin it down. But she took it a little lower, so then she, although she get it down, it hit to the net.
True, Stefan. That Janali breaks back. 6 games all, taking us into a tiebreaker here in this women's open singles.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
The Jaffna
Can.
The Highlanders.
Break. Janali serving right. Janali serving Maypathe. What energy ordered?
Seeing both players getting a break. Coaches Bharati and Bahidaran, 2 senior coaches in Sri Lanka, giving Janali some last minute advice, words of encouragement. So we'll be starting the tiebreaker. As first person to reach 7 points with the difference of 2 will be winning tiebreaker and the match.
You were supposed to be on this side.
Quite a match it's been so far. Both players playing
You're
their
serving,
level best.
but you should be on the right. Code, okay. Play. The code, no, here the system is. Play on. It's okay.
Janli to start things off.
Nice start from Janali. Little loose return from Gihansa. Hitting it too deep. Just adjusting her glasses. Because the light can be really strong at you. You need to keep your best visual as possible.
ඒ උඹේ කැමරා එකේ මේ වීල් එකේ අර කෑල්ලක් තියනවද? මේකේ කෑල්ල වදිනවද බලන්න. ඈ උඹට කෑල්ල හොඳයිද? කෑල්ලෙන් කරන්නේ. මේක ඊටදී අමාරුයි. ඉතේ වදිනව කොහෙද?
1-1.
I don't know. I feel sometimes that Janali should change the pace. He's trying to hit too deep. I think Giansa has been very comfortable there. Maybe she should do the opposite, try to hit more shorter. Because Giansa is a couple of feet behind the baseline. She's very comfortable. Maybe she should draw her a little forward, hit it short. Something.
I don't recall Giansa coming into the net once during this matchup. Beautifully done there. The drop shot executed well this time for Janali.
Yeah, the damage came in the shot before that. Good deep forehand shot with pace, and that put Giansa under a lot of pressure in trying to return that ball, and she hit it very short. That was the maximum she could. And then Janali waiting, pouncing on that with the drop shot there. Yeah, deservedly. That's what she should do. Get Giansa a little bit more forward. Hit it more shorter.
Long there by Giansa. Janali now with the mini break. 3-1.
Interesting. Janali moving Giansa towards the corner. I think Giansa had the option of hitting a safe top spin, higher ball, and then winning herself back in the middle, or she maybe go for the shot. So which she did. She went for the shot. Janali slowing the pace there a lot, changing the pace. It was so slow that even Giansa couldn't. She had to generate pace there. So 4-1, Janali taking a lead here. Giansa needs to find herself back in this game, get the serves in.
Beautiful put away there by Janali. What a winner. Forehand cross court.
Oh, experience there. So a moment of display from Janali. It was a good serve, good flat serve, but Janali doing well in the return and putting away that forehand. It's brilliant.
I'm pretty sure Janali now just sees the finish line. 2 points away. And with that, Janali has 6 match points. What a comeback by Janali. And what brilliance by her coach to use a PowerPoint when Giansa had 3 match points. And with that, Janli. And with that, Janli takes the win. 6-7-1 in the tiebreaker. Was 3 match points down. Brilliantly used the power point and turned this whole game around. Tough luck for Gehansa. Played a good game. But it's Janli who takes the W. What a game.
Janali using experience when it mattered. It was not a perfect game from both the players. Very slow. But there were moments where they upped the ante and they played a lot of pace. But yeah, a lot to work on from both the players. But yeah, Janali getting the victory, which was important for the team. Gehansa would feel a bit heartfelt. She was up there a couple of times, 5-4, like we said, 40 love. And now we're watching the highlights of this women's singles match.
And the next match in court number 2 is the men's single between Team Jaffna versus Team Nuarelia.
So as we see the scores here of the first match of the Women's Open Singles, Janali Manampari from Jaffna Flamingos winning that 7-6 against Gehansa Metandi from Nuarelia Highlanders. And we will come to you with the second match, the men's singles, after this commercial break.
Welcome back, folks, to day one of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, brought to you by the Papare. This is the men's open singles between the Jaffna Flamingos and the Nuwara Highlanders. It's Muzammil Murtaza going up against Irfan Hussain. As we've seen throughout the day, this is the second draw of the day. Earlier we saw fixtures being held between the two sides, Nigambo Icons and the Valgam Warriors, and on the other side this is Muzammil Murtaza for the Jaffna Flamingos, and on the other side of the courts, as I was saying, we had a set of fixtures between the Candy Kings and the Batticaloa Aces, and now the draw between the Nuwara Highlanders and the Jaffna Flamingos. So a very long drawn out day of tennis here at the SLTA courts. Joining me at the commentary booth is Stefan. Welcome back.
Yes, I mean, it's great to see two international players playing, and who is going to give you those pictures is Papare on Dialog TV. So we're seeing Irfan Hussain from India, a player who has come and visited Sri Lanka and played the Nationals and Colombo Championship in the past. And we have Muzammil Murtaza from Pakistan, another international tennis player. So it's great to see this international players coming here, and hope the fans will enjoy this performance of both these two players. I know Irfan is very good friends, close friends with Dinesh Kantan Thangaraja, who is the tournament director. Dinesh doing a lot of traveling in tennis, so he meets all these foreign players from India, Pakistan, and Europe and America. So he has a lot of exposure with these coaches and players. It's great to see them coming and helping Sri Lanka in their first ever tennis Premier League. So we are here to witness a good tennis match here.
Thank you, Stefan Costa, for that introduction. That is something that you and me could have done, Arvin.
Indeed, Stefan, as much as we appraise the players, it's folk like Stefan that gives them.
The good thing about it is they will take some very good stories about the first ever Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League to their respective countries. There will be a little bit more interest in the years to come. That is one area where we are really interested in, that I am interested in. Make sure that they will come not only with their players, but probably some of the sponsors may be interested.
Yeah, absolutely. Something you have to laud about this tournament is the scope and ambition of it. You know, even though it's the inaugural tournament, they've opened it up to foreign players, foreign investment. Just very admirable.
Hussain unable to clear. So Muzammil Murtaza is serving in this first game. This is Irfan Hussain. Very fast. Unable to reach it. I would like to see the Bangladeshi tennis players also coming in and joining in.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the spirit in which this league was founded. Murtaza slowing it down, gets a top spin on it.
So that's good work. Rush to the net, but Irfan saw it very well. Just lobbed it over. Brilliant point.
Just a lot of ball control as well to not let it go over that baseline. It's 30 all now. Going to be very interesting. A lot of firsts here at the SLTA courts. First match that started at 10 p.m.
Don't mention times, I'll fall asleep. Just wide.
Hopefully not for our viewers. It's been a very, very exciting day of tennis. Action-packed. Me and Haritha can attest to that much. Plenty of these games, you have expected certain results, but then it has turned on its head at the drop of a dime.
Yeah, the favorite Kings pair of Tehan Vijayman and Minit Navaratna were fully stretched by Ulla and Diseram on court 1 just a while ago. Probably that was the best game on day 1.
And that's the game for Murtaza. He goes 1 up.
Yeah, he played well, having got the service going. He was initially under a little bit of pressure, but immediately came back with an aggressive approach. So I would expect the two teams here to rely on their experience too. So here's Irfan Hussain with his first service game.
Yeah, Murtaza tried to counter Hussein's run up towards the net, but overcooked it. Draws first blood in the second game.
Wants to get authority on the game and his service at the moment. Hussain. Wild return from Murtaza. There was so much hype about the tennis that is expected to be served, and we can attest that it has been served in that manner more often than not.
Indeed it has. Hussain.
What a rally.
Indeed, Murtaza steals this one.
He was in danger of losing the game.
Yeah, just being given a freebie there. Brilliant rally. Hussain traps Murtaza in that corner pocket. Indeed, that will be the timeout. Now it's 1-1 for Murtaza and Hussain.
The good thing about it is the long rallies, it's not all that slow either. People will start talking about the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. More people will want to get involved. Hopefully that would be the story. Spare a thought for the officials, the chair umpires in particular. The new set of umpires chairs would be an asset to the local tournaments in particular. So Muzammil Murtaza to serve for the second time in the game. Getting his serve in quickly. Murtaza forces the error from Hussain. Good finish. Needs to play in that fashion to gain the momentum. Put your opponent under notice. Brilliant. Fast, accurate. Good to watch. Yeah, easily through. Very quickly getting through that third game. Muzammil Murtaza for Jaffna Flamingos. Flamingos won the women's singles before. So now Irfan Hussain for Norelia Highlanders will be serving.
Yeah, Murtaza has to press the advantage here and get another game under his belt. They can't afford to go for blow for blow. You have to imagine that that these athletes are performing with enormous amounts of fatigue at this point. Yes, it's their first draw, but still, they've spent the better half of the day practicing, warming up. It's no easy feat to keep a game going at this hour. So Murtaza will want to press the advantage here. Here's Hussain.
Very good play by both players. You know that the aggression is good to watch. And finally, Hussain maintains his composure as Murtaza goes too wide.
Just a couple of very aggressive volleys there we saw. Hussain being able to respond in kind. That's what being posted up near the net affords you.
Oh, really? Brilliant forehand winner. Down the baseline. Murtaza had a lot of running to do.
Yeah, just made him hustle for it. And then just got it above him. Lobbed it. 15 all now.
Very good angle. Very good strategy on the part of Murtaza. Kept attacking the net. Not too much, but in mid-court to make sure that Hussain was put on notice. Oh, he is all over the place. Plays with a lot of control and deft touch. Yeah. Murtaza.
Hussain tried it. Tried to maneuver Murtaza all over the court, but deft slice there. And just a small nudge over the net. Murtaza on the hunt for the game point. It's Hussain with the serve.
A couple of unforced errors has cost Irfan Hussain his service game.
Indeed, indeed. And that will be the game for Murtaza and the Jaffna Flamingos. 3-1 now.
So it's an opportunity for Murtaza to extend his lead in this contest. So much so for Irfan Hussain, who's receiving. He's going for the kill. He's looking for the strong, accurate return.
Indeed.
He looked for a cross-court winner, just wide of that line, sideline.
Hussain not really capitalizing there. Had a peach set up for him. Could have lobbed it easy as he would have liked. But unfortunately for him, unable to capitalize on it. Murtaza.
Hussain is a little bit animated at the moment. He knows he's losing out on this contest. I don't know whether it's a case of trying to hit his way through to evening out things against his opponent.
Unforced errors here. Hussain gets the point on the board. Forces Murtaza to play off the hip.
Oh, precision. Good service return and then a solid return volley.
Yeah, absolutely. Just put it in no man's land there. Hussain finding it very difficult to make that run towards center court. 15 love now. Hussain with the serve. Yeah, Hussein was never really gonna find the balance to position that well. It's 30 love now. Murtaza has to press the advantage, go for that fourth game.
He's been quite unruffled. He's prepared to run up to the net. Luck on the man with the serve.
That makes a hash of it. Murtaza up to 40 now. Hussein was never really going to get after it.
Lot of running to do. Up to the net, back to the baseline. Irfan Hussain. I don't know whether it's his erring style of play that has helped Muzammil Murtaza. Game point for him.
Double fault there. We've not seen that happen in quite a while on our screens, but that's the game for Murtaza. 4-2 now. He will be relieved. Just a freebie being given to him that game.
I think Irfan Hussain is under pressure because he knows that he's trailing by so much. He tries to do a little bit extra, and unless you are perfectly capable of the delivery, difficult to unsettle a player of the caliber of Murtaza. He is moving on court very easily. He has a long reach, and his return volleys have been more than average.
Yeah, just unable to negotiate the terrifying speed of that return serve. Gets bogged down in the net. First points for Murtaza. Now going for pace. 30 on the trot. 30 love. Like you said, Haritha Hussain perhaps under pressure. And Murtaza rightly so pressing that advantage.
Yeah, he's playing very well.
He knows that Hussain is under the pump. So I do not fault him for upping the pace here.
Just with the long rallies could produce unforced errors. So far, Murtaza has done very little of that sort.
Yeah, Hussein just unable to return serve when faced with pace.
Look at that.
Unforced errors, but now it's the gentleman in black who's conceding them. Neither side really comfortable enough in a position, I would say, to concede these points.
Didn't realize or didn't look like he would create a double fault.
It just looks very uncomfortable, Hussein, on that baseline. And it's 5-2 to Murtaza now.
Oh, he's quickly running through this contest. Game he's played well, controlled the play.
Now, Haritha, one would not be in the wrong to think that Murtaza might run away with the game here. However, we saw earlier in a men's double, the Batikalo Aces going up against the Candy Kings. And that game, the Kings were 4-love up. And then it came down to the wide, had to go down to the tiebreaker.
And even the tiebreak was extended
to the 10-point game, yes. So
you were commentating, and I know the agony in that whole match.
Oh, indeed, indeed. That.
But it was very good to the eye. It was a very
Absolutely.
good contest.
Absolutely, peak entertainment, I would say, for our viewers. But Hussein may take heart. Yeah, Stefan coming in clutch with the trivia as well regarding this matchup.
Yeah, Costa knows most of these players, and he mentioned that this India-Pakistan match would never be played in Pakistan or in India.
Yeah, just goes to show how many avenues unthought of that such a league can open up for these athletes.
Oh, wide is it?
We've seen this happen so often. On the edge of winning the match, you just lose your nerve a little bit.
Yeah, he was looking for a winner. Cross court, forehand.
Still Murtaza with the possibility. Oh, superb from Hussein. I'll tell you this much, he deserved this game.
Yeah, the way with which he has played, making his opponent run around, using the breadth of the court to very good extent.
Yeah, he knows that Murtaza is gonna start having lead legs any moment now. It's 5 games to 3.
the work done with the organizing of this event has to be appreciated. I hope we will have more people coming in over the weekend. It's a long weekend. A lot of people go out of Colombo. Not a bad idea to come to Colombo to watch the tennis.
Yes, indeed. Still such a crowd being retained at this hour. This goes to show how fervent the fan circuit is here in Colombo. But make no mistake, I'm sure for the officials, for the organizers, for the athletes, this is a trying and grueling day. Right now, Murtaza and Hussain have to reckon with that.
He's serving, so he has a chance to wrap up this contest. Murtaza. Just right. Did well to reach the ball and play the shot. Unable to keep it inside.
Love now. Yeah, unable to negotiate the low bounce. Once again, just does well to get to the ball and play the shot, but Murtaza rattling Hussain.
Bullet serve.
Indeed, should put Hussain on red notice.
Very deft touch, very deft touch. Absolutely got the better of Hussain on that occasion.
Yeah, look to see every ball coming his way 3-4 seconds early. Looked so comfortable and relaxed. And like you said, his ability to just cover the court. Quick ankles. Really serving Murtaza in good stead. This could be the game, set and match.
Yes, it stays that way.
Relatively a quick affair for the Jaffna Flamingos, who win their men's single. Murtaza winning his match 6-3. Hussain unlucky there, just quite did not live up to the mark there. Looked under the pump at every stage, but did well to get 3 notches on his belt.
So Muzamil Murtaza following on Janali Manamperi's hard-fought win with an easy victory in the men's singles. Janali won the women's singles earlier. So Jaffna Flamingos are now 2 games in front. We have a few highlights of that particular game, particular contest rather.
Yeah, Hussain just being caught out a couple of times, but here we see Murtaza struggling as well. And for Hussain, you can't really say the errors were not unforced. Certainly there was a little bit of fatigue at play. But really, shot selection left a little to be desired as well. And just incredible reflexes on the part of Murtaza, who was able to position his opponent beautifully. And in no time, Murtaza was able to wrap up the game. But a good contest nonetheless, a closer match than the scoreline would have suggested. Hussein did really well to get to the ball in a couple of phases, but just unable to keep it inside. But a real contest between these two. The men's open singles between the Jaffna Flamingos and the Nuwara Highlanders. Muzammil Murtaza winning the set and the match 6-3. With that, folks, the men's singles will be over with and we will be heading into commercial. Stay tuned.
Third tie between Norelia Highlanders and Jaffna Flamingos. Girls single lined up. Samira Fernando serving. Kiavara Jayaman for Norelia Highlanders on your screen at the moment. Got to be with a lesser percentage of errors in a contest of this nature. Drove it deep. Thought it went too far. So the fault from Jayaman as Samira Fernando on game point. Just hitting it wide. Very long rally, all right. Samira will be at a disadvantage, trying to run around quickly. Great angle from Samira. Brilliant play. She first broke serve, then she held serve. Now leads 2 games to nothing against Kiara Jayaman. Flamingos had won the first 2 games. the men's singles and the women's singles. Janali Manamperi won the women's singles. And Murtaza Muzammil Murtaza won the men's singles for Jaffna Flamingos. Yeah, a lot of running to do. I think Kiara Jaman had the right idea. Playing from almost a stationary position and getting her opponent to run all over the place on her side of the court. Brilliant drop shot. Deft touch from this youngster, Samira Fernando. Goes wide. She's losing it out. Pretty sustained pressure maintained by Samira Fernando. Draws it through too long. So 2 break points for Samira Fernando. Before she wrapped it up pretty easily. Now holding serve, she should be able to put a lot more pressure on Kiara Jayamana. It's been a long day, first day of the inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. What a wonderful idea. Brief halt of play due to rain. But by and large, it has been very well conducted. Participation very good. We have had some tremendous games. Too wide, too deep. Unforced errors on the part of Kiara Jayaman. Intelligent play on the part of Samira, not trying to rush it too much. And the errors are being committed one after the other by Kiara Jayaman. Easy as that. Game point for her. Important point. Samaira drove it too long. Oh, got it out. With that, she'll concede the game, the fourth game. So 4 in a row for Samaira Fernando of Jaffna Flamingos. Quickly getting through on the strength of a solid play as well as the error-prone playing style of Kiara German. That's one hell of a brilliant effort on the part of Jaiman. Played more than a couple of solid returns. Yeah, had to stop the game because the ball just rolled in. It was a solid serve and volley game that was going on. Very good play. Just created a very short angle. Lot of running for Jayamana to do. She reached the ball but unable to get it over the net. Even it was the case, Samaira was very well positioned. 15 all. A brilliant play. Brilliant play. I wonder whether she drove it too long. Yeah, from the looks of it, looks like it was beyond the baseline. Very good forehand. Used that very well. Then came up with a solid backhand winner. Still, Samaira Fernando capable of breaking Kiara Jayamana on this point. Very well set up point. Very well set up point by Kiara Jayamana to make it deuce. All of a sudden, she's playing from another level. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Has to concede the game to Samaira Fernando, who is now leading 5-0. 5-love lead in this third contest between Jaffna Flamingos and Nuerelia Highlanders. She'll be able to hold serve in this game and win the contest. Love 15. Oh, went too long and then was too far down on baseline. Samaira Fernando knows that she's got the bigger share on her side. Oh. At the point to her asking. Oh, unlucky. So now it's game set and match point for Samaira Fernando. Kiara Jaiman absolutely fagged out. Oh, brilliant shot. Absolutely brilliant forehand. Yes, a little bit in. Forces the deuce. The last point. Kiara Jaiman won't let go that easily. So that's it. Samaira Fernando 6-love victory over Kiara Jaiman. That extends the Jaffna Flamingos lead over their opponents, Norelia Highlanders, to 3 games to nothing. Good game. Samaira was almost trying to work on a good strategy of not committing too many errors. On the other hand, Kiara Jaiman was fully stretched. She had to run around. A happy Samaira Fernando.
And in court number 1, that brings a very intense match to close between Team Kurnagal Royals versus Colombo Chargers. And Kurnagal Royals wins by winning the
Yeah, like that. Unforced errors. As Fernando on a few occasions was surprised to know that Jaiman could bring about an absolute winner, like in that fashion. A bit unlucky, Jaiman, on that occasion. This was another very late winner from the loser. Then finally, some respite. So Fernando winning 6-love over Jaiman, extending Jaffna Flamingos' lead to 3 games to nothing over Norelia Highlanders at the moment on court 2.
And welcome back to the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League. And next up, we'll have the mixed doubles. It's going to be Arvind Fernando and Janli Manamperi for the Jaffna Flamingos, taking on Metwan Vijay Mana and Gihansa Metnadi for the Nurelia Highlanders. A very good matchup here on court 2. The Highlanders, Metwan Vijay Mana, two brothers playing for different teams. So his brother pull off a close doubles game on court number 1, and now Metwan will look to play this, but the Flamingos, they won't give up easy. Arvind Fernando and Janli Manamperi, their doubles game up to that level, but the Highlanders have opted for the Joker card and they are looking for those extra points, so they're definitely confident going into this with the Metwan and Gehansa. It's 11 in the night, but the crowds are still here at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, and so is the entire Papare crew. A big operation here for the next 3 days as well. Both courts live, brought to you live by the Papare. We are watching under lights tennis in Sri Lanka after a very long time, and it's lovely to see this. I think the last time we saw a tournament of this level being played under lights was back in about 2018, if I'm not mistaken. And nevertheless, we had some great matchups so far. We're down to our last 3 matches on this court. It's 6 matches per tie and plenty of points up for grabs, with the Joker card as well coming into play. You've seen the teams use these tactical advantages like the power point and the Joker card to their advantage, but an underrated tactical move they can make is getting that timeout, the strategic timeout. If momentum is not going your way, that's one way of just slowing things down and getting play back to your side. So interesting rules that we have in the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League makes it much more interesting. This is a Group B matchup. Jaffna Flamingos taking on the Nurelia Highlanders. We have the support for the Jaffna Flamingos. And final warm-ups being done for both these pairs. Methwan and Gehansa to serve. Methwan will look to put on the early pressure. He'll look to hold serve early on. Arvind Fernando will receive. I should have finished it off at the open court.
Will receive.
Good work from Gehansa. Didn't look too sure of that volley, but nevertheless. Once again, unforced error. Fernando looking for that lob off the serve return. He's got it down twice. Good work from Methwan. He's really well to lob it over.
40-15. Oh, wait. Ball.
40-15. Gehansa gets a little too much on it that time. Should have gone straight down the center.
40-30.
Looked to hit a bit of a lob. Methwan had to fight really hard for that point, unfortunately.
Cheers.
He did well
Starting point.
to get to the ball on 2 occasions, but unfortunately just couldn't get enough on it. It's deuce. Yes, that'll be the first game.
First game.
Had to fight a little hard for it. Vijayamana and Methnadi. Now Fernando will serve. He'll look to hold serve here. And Vijayamana and Methnadi will look to break this. Methwan looking for the down the line angle. That serve was a little too good from Arvind. Oh, lovely from Gehansa. Very, very good lob. Right through the center. Oh, just out. Fernando did spot that angle opening up. He did the right thing. Unfortunately, just out on that occasion. And Vijayamana and Methadi one step closer to breaking serve. Oh, what a take from Vijayamana. And Gehansa puts in the finish. He did really well to take that Vijayamana. Methwan had to move a lot for that point. And did the right thing by coming up to the net, trying to finish the point off. Unfortunately, just couldn't get that volley through. .30-40 now. And double fault. They break serve. Vijayamana and Metnadi go 2-love in the first set.
Pass it to the player, pass it to the player, pass it to the player. Wait, don't worry. Okay? Okay, they have balls, Come back. Ball. 50-love.
Yes, the return from Fernando. A little too cramped up for it. Gehansa. She's got to put in a good serve for Vijayamana to finish at the net.
Ball.
Once again, Fernando
30 love.
spotting that interception option. But the ball held a little low. And he had to just scoop it up. And a little too wide from him. Lovely interception from Vijayamana. We haven't seen that too often. He came right opposite the court to intercept that quick feet. And good thinking. Yes.
Game.
They hold serve. 3 games
Side now.
go their way. It's 3 love to Vijayamana and Metnadi. A very quick game. Good work at the net from Vijayamana. The Flamingos, they go behind in this. Manamperi, a little too eager. Try to finish the point quick. Ends up getting a little too much on the forehand. Double fault won't help the cause. Love 30. Yes, this time Fernando finishes it off at the net. Good approach from Vijayamana. But just didn't get enough on the volley. Unforced error from Manamperi. It's 15-40 now. Vijayamana this time overhitting. Trying to push Manamperi out with that angle. Trying to get Gehansa's volley into play, but overhitting. Lovely, lovely soft hands from Fernando. Very good drop volley, a good angle. It's a deuce now. Very close point. Fernando had a couple of opportunities to finish the point off earlier, but a couple of good takes from Vijayamana and Metnadi. But the first game coming to Arvind, Fernando and Manamperi. It is 15-40, and Fernando and Manamperi doing very well to come back from it. Flamingos have to come from the back now. That will be Vijayamana to serve, and he will look to hold serve here and extend this lead.
Love 15.
Love 15. Manamperi goes very wide,
15 all.
trying to go backhand down the line. Janali.
Wait, please.
Yes, good work from Vijayamana.
30, 50.
Call for it as soon as that ball went up. He knew he wanted to finish it. We know what he's trying to do, trying to serve and volley.
Wait, please.
This time, she gets the backhand down the line right, Janali. A very, very good shot from her.
Ball.
Gehansa in 2 minds. Yes, it's 40-30 now. Vijayamana. He'll serve for this game. Interesting. Opting to stay behind. Oh, lovely.
Game Nurili Highlanders.
A very, very good point.
Balls this way.
A very active Vijayamana. So, all
Nurili
over
Highlanders
the court.
lead. 4 games to 1.
I thought that was a very good take from Fernando, but Vijayamana moving like there's no tomorrow. It's 4 games to 1 now.
Love.
This time, Vijayamana almost getting that lob over Fernando and Manamperi. What a serve. What a serve from Arvind Fernando. Pushing Gehansa out wide. And then a good finish from him as well. 30 love to Fernando and Manamperi.
Power point. Ladies and gentlemen, Noorali Highlanders is calling a power point.
And they've called for a power point. Vijayamana and Metnadi. It's a good tactical move to keep the momentum if they do get this point. And they do just that. A double fault.
This way. Game, Noorali Highlanders.
Doesn't help
Noorali Highlanders leads 5 games
the Flamingos. It's 5 games to 1 now. A very, very good decision from the Highlanders.
Balls this way.
Now Gehansa will serve for the match.
Wait, please. Wait, please. Wait, please. I'm so sorry. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Ball, please. It's okay.
That angle did open up for Gehansa. Just couldn't get enough on it. She was pushed out wide. Had to get the height on the forehand. Oh, good shot from Janali.
Love
Didn't think she was getting to it. She got to it and put in a very, very good return as well. Miss hit from Fernando. It's 15:30 now. Janali trying to go for
Carry
that
on.
down the line backhand once again. This time tries to hit it very flat. And it just hits the top of the net. It's 30 all. Vijayamana and Methnadi getting closer. Vijayamana did all the right
30,
things
40.
to get to that interception. It just opens the face of the racket a little too much. Yes, good
Captain
work
of
at the net
Flamingos.
from Fernando.
Highlanders leads 5 games to 2.
And Gehansa's service
Ladies
game
and gentlemen,
is
Nuvarani
broken.
Highlanders second timeout.
Five games to 2. If I'm not mistaken, there has been a timeout being called. We have one of our commentators enjoying the match as well, Stefan Costa out there. The crowd's still up here at the SLTA, enjoying the tennis. You don't see this too often. Tennis in Sri Lanka being played at a tournament like this in league format. A good experience for all the players, a good exposure for the game. And now Fernando and Manamperi Janali to serve. She'll look to hold. Yes. Drop shot. Fernando. Soft hands. He knows how to work those angles. As I say, take a look at that. Lovely drop volley. It's 30 love. Vijayamana attacks Fernando. He takes a decision and goes for it. I don't think Fernando was expecting it, expecting the ball to come his way. Gehansa's return not good. 40-15 now. Lovely, lovely from Vijayamana. He's been so active around the court. Movement has been excellent. That's what you need in the game of doubles, especially at the net. Someone who can just spring across to the other side and intercept. Crazy angles that Janali is able to get from her backhand. It's a very flat backhand as well. Gehansa unable to get the height. The ball kept really low. She's got to use her knees, bend down and really brush that ball up. But it's 5 games to 3 now. But it'll be Vijayamana serving. And Vijayamana will look to close things off in this game using his serve. Fernando and Manamperi. They've got to break Vijayamana's serve here to stay in this match. Yes, good work from Fernando. Finishing the point. Gehansa didn't get enough power behind the ball. She had to lob it over. All. Vijayamana. Yes, Vijayamana. The positioning has been extraordinary. See how he just expects the ball to, the return to come that way. And he positions himself to finish the point. 30-15 now. Excellent from Fernando. He's pumped up. He's using those soft hands. He's used that shot time and time again. The power point was taken earlier. It's 5 games to 4 now. And Fernando looking to serve and equalize. What a point to start off this game. Smart move from the Flamingos. A double fault won't help their cause. 15-all. Vijay and Methnadi still in the lead. But what an effort to come back from Fernando and Manamperi. Unforced error. Janali makes hash of that return. Just had to finish the point there. Second double fault coming in, and now it's match point for Vijay Mana and Methnadi and for the Nurelia Highlanders. Yeah, what a point from Vijay Mana. Incredible return. And that will be the match. 6 games to 4. Tehan Vijay Mana and Gehansa Methnadi take that for the Highlanders. A good try to fight back from Arvind Fernando and Janali Manamperi.
The match between Jaffna versus Nuarelia comes to an end, and Nuarelia played Joker and won the game.
It was almost a close matchup, but Vijay Mana, some incredible shots from him. The movement around the court, extraordinary. Great work at the net, but some lovely shots that we saw from Arvind Fernando. Take a look at the highlights from that game. The drop shots from Arvind Fernando were a treat to watch. What a take there by Vijay Mana. They came down to those unforced errors. Fernando putting in some double faults at the end there as well.
The next match in court number 2 is the under 15 boys
And Janali as well.
Jaffna Flamingos and Luarelia Highlander.
Some shots going a little wide. Yeah, some of those volleys from Vijay Mana. Great to watch the positioning around the court from him. He's moving like a madman. But this is the final score. 6-4. Vijay Mana and Metnadi take it for the Nuarelia Highlanders in the mixed doubles open. And with that being said, we'll cut to a short commercial break and be back on the other side with the live action. Stay tuned.
Okay, match number 5 coming up on court 2. Damsat Piris of the Jaffna Flamingos and Revan Amarsinga of the Nuvarelia Highlanders, the under 15 boys singles. The Jaffna team leading 3-1 now after the mixed doubles was won by Metwan Vijayamana and Ghansa Metnadi for Nuvarelia Highlanders over Aravind Fernando and Janali Manamperi for Jaffna Flamingos. Yes, Damsat Piris of Jaffna Flamingos. Good player, good all-round player. Same could be said of Revan Amarsinga, Nuvarelia Highlanders. Two up-and-coming youngsters. I think initially the stats would favour Damsat Piris. The inaugural Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League on the first day. Matches being played on 2 courts. 8 teams participating. The men's singles, the women's singles, the under 15 boys singles, the under 15 girls singles, the mixed doubles and the men's doubles. 6 ties for each. So Amarsinga concedes the first point. Hammered away down the center line. Oh, goes too deep, too wide in his attempt to finish off on a high. Amarsinga goes wide, loose shot, concedes the first game on his serve. So Damsat Piris looks confident enough on the start. Here he is with the serve. Thought went a little bit too deep. Some luck there for Amarsinga, but nevertheless he rushed in at the opportune moment. lifted. Nothing short from Amar Singh. Sustained pressure on the part of Damsat Piris there. Yeah, he goes with that net shot, losing on his service game, Damsat Piris. So both players have lost their service games. Didn't make it. Yeah, very good play from Damsat Piris. He got Amar Singh running around. Although he reached the ball, he was never in a situation for about 3 shots to put Piris under pressure like on that occasion. Then he smashed this one and finished off with a wonderful winner. So Amar Singh falls back on his serve once again. Hits it too wide. Goes wide again. Amar Singh he's on the verge of getting another break. Missed it completely. Good rally, very long rally, one of the longest rallies that we've seen today. Amar Singh going for a drop shot, hits it into the net and concedes that service game to his opponent. So 2-1 up Damsat Piris. Lost his previous service game, but looks a lot more determined this time around to make amends. Missed out on that shot. Open scoring, Damsat Piris. I think he's got the game to put pressure on Revan Amarasinghe. Brilliant. Down the line. Wrong-footed Amarasinghe. Good power, good precision. Good thinking. Anyway, I think he was trying to make Amarasinghe work a little bit harder. Missed out on that one. Piris. Yeah, brilliant winner. That's the second time in this game that he's produced something in that direction. Keeping it low, keeping it hard. Very quick return volley. Oh, he's hitting the ball with increasing confidence and accuracy. Goes too wide, too deep. Concedes the game. Revan Amarasinghe. So Damsat Piris having broken service retains his serve. He's 3-1 up now. That was a good recovery. He looked focused enough. He had lost a previous service game, but he has broken his partner twice, and he was determined to win back his serve. Did it with quite an accomplished performance. So Jaffna Flamingos would be hoping to go 4-1 up after this contest. They've only lost the mixed doubles. Well past midnight here at the courts. This is the first night with so much of activity at the Sri Lanka Tennis Association headquarters. He was into the net very quickly. That's very well positioned. Damsat Piris is making Revan Amarasinghe work very hard indeed. Strong lad for an under 15 boy. Oh, super return. He's been hitting the winners with repeated success, and the consistency also increasing. It's about the confidence of his game. Forced the error on Revan Amarasinghe. Good recovery from Damsat Piris. So he's playing like a winner. He is gaining control of his play. Very nicely anticipated. Went for the drop shot, gave too much width. Revan Amarasinghe never recovered from giving that very feeble return to Damsat Piris. So he's playing with increasing confidence. Runs up a 4-1 lead very quickly on Revan Amarasinghe. He's keen to get along with the game. It's quite late at the moment. So Revan Amarasinghe makes it back onto the court. Holding serve, Damsat Piris is prepared to put a lot more pressure on his opponent. He's played a good game despite losing his first service game. He has played very well. Good all-round performance. Hammered away, yeah. Amarasinghe did well to reach it. Goes too wide. Up to that point, he had done well, Revan Amarasinghe. But the sustained pressure from Damsat Piris, that's the difference. He has a very strong serve and a very strong return volley. So the combination of errors on the part of Revan Amarasinghe has put Damsat Piris in a very strong, confident position. Oh, he wanted to drive it hard. The backhand didn't really work well. Piris wouldn't mind it. Service return too wide. So Damsat Piris enjoying couple of game points. Should make use of the situation. Drove it hard, but drove it too deep, Amarasinghe. So Damsat Piris into a 5-1 lead very quickly. Very short game looks like. Oh, brilliant play on either side. He knows what to do with it. Call for the power point. Finish it off in style. Good call. Amarasinghe was always backpedaling. Damsat Piris gives Jaffna Flamingos a 4-1 lead in the tie against the Highlanders from Norelia. But that was a very quick finish. The boys under 15 singles. Continuous errors conceded by Amarasinghe led to his downfall. Meanwhile, Damsat Piris, after that first game, looked a totally different player. Very aggressive, very consistent with his serve and volley. And his returns were a treat to watch, and a great amount of discomfort for his opponent. Just like that. Good finish. Confident. So one more game due in this tie. That would be the girls under 15 singles. The last tie coming up on court 2 between Jaffna Flamingos and Norelia Highlanders. Metwan Vijayman is partnering Irfan Hussain for Norelia Highlanders, and serving now is Muzammil Murtasa, who's in partnership with Arvind Fernando for Jaffna Flamingos. Muzammil won the first singles, the first tie in the contest. Return of serve too wide by Vijayman. Murtasa has booming serve, to say the least. Very well struck. Arvind Fernando got a very loose return of serve, smashed it away. Great work. Hussain was in position just to drop the ball wide of the opponent. Very well earned point. Return of serve too wide. Easy pickings for Flamingos, who hold serve and get to a 1-0 lead. Murtaza very good with his serving. Irfan Hussain for Norelia. Makes a hash of that one. Those sort of unforced errors would put them under tremendous pressure against this aggressive opponents. Goes wide, too wide. So the last of the matches in this first contest between Jaffna and Norelia. Very well done. Neat and precise. Almost at the toe of Hussain. Vijayman unable to reach it. His elder brother Tehan Vijayman is representing the Candy Kings. This is Metwan. Having broken serve, Now Arvind Fernando is ready to serve. Hussain unable to control the service return. Yes, easy. Murtaza at the net. Strong lad. Second service. Oh, couldn't get it in. Concedes the point. Murtaza. Second mistake on the part of Murtaza at the net. Scores tied. Brilliant work. That was Vijayman in his elements. Moved in very quickly. Got into position. Saw the opening. Kept it away from his opponent. So break point for Vijayman and Hussain. Goes too deep. Deuce. Winner takes the game. With the prospect of holding serve, Flamingos will feel good. Here's Arvind Fernando. Great drop shot. Murtaza had made two mistakes earlier at the net, but this time he knew what to do. Did it with perfection. Runs up a 3-love lead at the moment. Champa Sharamadivalla should say. Vijayman with the serve. Metwan Vijayman. Second service. Arvind Fernando. Faulty. Great work. That was decisive, splitting the opponents with a quick jab, short arm jab. Irfan Hussain gets them a second point in the game. That's the third. Arvind Fernando finding the net. So game point here now for Metwan Vijayman and Irfan Hussain. Again, Hussain. Oh, that was great. Love game there for Vijayman and Hussain. Getting back into the contest after conceding the first 3 games to Muzammil Mortaza and Arvind Fernando. It's good the way they did it in a very confident manner. Aggressive, swift, precise. That should also inspire Murtaza and Arvind Fernando to make sure that their comeback on service is as error-free as possible. So here's Muzammil Mortaza with the serve. Easy. Oh, he's all over the place, just like Dilwan Herat. Loves to be moving around. Just let it go. Big mistake on the part of Arvind Fernando. Vijayman hitting the net. Once again, great work by Muzammil Mortaza. He's enjoying his presence out there. Difficult to return his serve. That has been the defining aspect of his service game. Brilliant way to extend the lead. 4-1. Hussain with the serve. Arvind Fernando returns to the net. Not perfect. So that second service, he could have made much better use. Fernando at the net was not very convincing. So game point here for Irfan Hussain, who is serving in partnership with Metvan Vijayman. Vijayman was good. He was aggressive. Gets the point and the game. Arvind Fernando will have the ball. He'll be serving to Irfan Hussain. Gets that one in. Very good. Muzamil Mortaza reaching out but unable to get there. Down the line. It was an adventurous shot, but he managed to get it correct. Irfan Hussain. Vijayman goes for a short angle and hits it too wide. So Arvind Fernando once again hitting the net. Went for a short angle, hit it too wide. Double fault. So is it a situation where Vijayman and Hussain are making a comeback? Oh yes, brilliant recovery, but went too deep. Muzamil Mortaza. So just hanging on and making their presence felt. Metvan Vijayman and Irfan Hussain. Yeah, that was great work on the part of Vijayman. And although he got it and played a backflip, it went too deep for Muzamil Mortaza. They'll hold serve. Despite being a game down, Vijayman and Hussain will hold serve. Dinesh Kantan Tangaraja, the tournament director, former Davis Cup player. Key to get through these matches. It has been a long day. Just over 8 hours of play at the moment. The last game on last contest on court 2 on day 1. Starting up the 8th game. Metwan Vijayman is ready to serve. Once again, Mortaza very aggressive at the net. Means he gets a opportunity, he doesn't let it go or misuse it. More often than not, he comes up with a good point. That was good net play. Arvind Fernando, he was happy. Once again, not afraid to put it deep, put it low. Vijayman had to do a lot to get it over the net. Didn't succeed. Next point would break serve. Oh yes, hammered it away. Absolute power. Hussain not in a position to at least get a decent hit. That gives the 5th game for Muzamil Mortaza and Arvind Fernando. And even better is that they will hold serve against their opponents. They win through this and collect this game, it will be game, set and match. Jaffna Flamingos looking for their 5th win in this tie with Norelia Highlanders. The only victory coming in for the mixed doubles, where Gyansa Metnadi in partnership with Metwan Vijayman got the better of their opponents. Generally, Manamperi and Arvind Fernando were their opponents. Murtaza serving. Vijayaman in a lot of difficulty. He came out with some good saves, but couldn't sustain it. Good recovery from Vijayaman. Knew exactly what to do. Cramped up Murtaza with his smash. Expect a bullet serve from Murtaza. Went wide. Wants to finish this off quickly. Oh. Double fault on his serve. Sensible play will get Vijayaman and Hussain this fourth game. What they needed was that. Now, still has a chance to serve. Equal the score. Irfan Hussain with the ball. Hits it too deep. The other hand for Murtaza and Fernando, if they break serve, the contest is theirs. Yes, Hussain, aggressive to an extent. Forced the error from Arvind Fernando. He had to be precise at the net. Oh, he just got it there. He just got it there. Very good work on the part of Methwan Vijayaman. Watched their opponents very closely. Oh, yes. Put a lot of spin on it. Got it low to Murtaza. He was in some difficulty. Great work on the part of Methwan Vijayaman. Can they hold serve, get this point, equal the score, be in the contest? How close? Yeah, they have considered it. That's an important point. They not only win the set, Vijayaman and Hussain, they equal the scoreline too at 5-all. Arjun Fernando watching the action, member of the steering committee. Tennis legend in Sri Lanka. Oh, Arvind Fernando. He had the right idea. He had to clear the net. Got it in. Very good. Need to be careful, Arvind Fernando here. Great work. Great work. Murtaza, oh, he's different caliber altogether. Double fault. Brilliant work on the part of Irfan Hussain. Made sure that he was good to get over, but it went too deep. Oh, yes. Blew it away. Now, whoever who wins the point wins the game. Oh. I didn't see Sanjay Vijayamanna, although I saw Arjun Fernando, whose son Arvind Fernando is playing for Jaffna Flamingos. Sanjay's second son is Metwan Vijayamanna. So, holding serve, Vijayamanna and Hussain have the opportunity to win this game and the tie. Oh, got it in, got it in. I tell you, when Murtaza arrives at the net, so many things happen. We did see Dilwan Herath play a similar role for Nigambo Icons earlier on. Oh, hits it wide. Murtaza is annoyed with himself. Did well to get the ball in the net, but the return was wavered. That service return, it was a pretty quick serve too. Yeah. The angle created the difficulty for Vijayamanna. Great work on the part of Arvind Fernando. Got his net to it, Arvind Fernando, but could make the return. Good play. Oh, brilliant work. You can't beat this guy. Zamil Murtaza. So mobile. They have a break point. Like they have two.
can't call like that. Hindrance. Hindrance, man. Hindrance. Call the referee.
Yeah. So much of activity away from the play there. They got that. Layup was too deep.
4-2, that's the end of the tie between Jaffna Flamingos.
Yeah, there was a issue which we really didn't want. After hitting the ball, Vijayman made comment on the umpire. Still going on. Anyway, they conceded the match. This is only a clarification, I suppose.
Everyone is still bamboozled with the PowerPoint, or yeah, even for us also it took us some time. Sure, what's happening? Sandro Motors are definitely a person who has a lot of experience.
But didn't they concede the match? They shook hands, didn't they?
I think he was forced to by the opponents. They just wanted to get away. Let's see what the umpire Shehara.
Experienced umpire.
Yeah, Shehara is around for a long time.
You'll have to finally concede with all the reasoning, because from the chair umpire, I don't think the decision would be reversed under any circumstances. A little bit of the highlights of a contest well fought out. That's the second win for Nuwara Highlanders in both occasions. It came in the doubles, and Methwan Vijayman was there.
Yeah, just a word for Arvind Fernando, someone who's a full-time corporate employee at Standard Chartered Bank, and to see someone playing some very nice shots. I mean, I know he came very close. I mean, son of a legend, Arvind Fernando as well, so has good blood in him, tennis blood.
Surely he would have been practicing. You can't be playing this well if you have not been in the game.
Yeah, Arvind plays only at the Mercantile Tennis Tournament.
No, what I'm trying to say is they would have been practicing, targeting this Premier League. Yeah, he looks fit, all right.
He plays a bit of doubles, I heard, at SSC in the morning.
Okay. because his service game was good. He's running around. He hits the ball hard. He played some great shots at the net. This was well fought out. Good game. 7-5, so 12 matches, 12 games rather. Anyway, Stefan, thank you very much for joining us and keeping us informed. You know so much about the legends. This is the final scoreline for Methwan Vijayman and Irfan Hussain for Norelia Highlanders, who beat the Jaffna Flamingos pairing of Muzamil Mortasa and Aravind Fernando 7-5 in a close contest. So with that, we complete the scheduled matches for Court 2 on day 1 of the Sri Lanka Tennis Premier League, the inaugural edition. We thank you for your company and invite you to join us tomorrow in the afternoon when we come back with more live action from Court 2 on the second day of the inaugural Tennis Premier League. From all of us here, we say a very good night to all of you.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.